will carry you home. I will carry you home. With you got nowhere to go, I need you to know I will carry you home. Carry you home.
Well, hello everybody, welcome in to today's stream. We are here in St. Petersburg at the wrong time. It is not daylight. Let's set the time right. There we go, that's better. Just couldn't see what I was doing initially. But yeah, welcome in everybody to St. Petersburg, my second leg of the Worldflight this year. So we are flying from St. Petersburg in Russia through to ULLI in Sweden. I am just in the process of getting all set up and everything like that. One thing I will say, I have a new headset that I'm using. So if any of my audio is wonky or any of the audio is wonky in general, please let me know. And I'll get that fixed. It should be about the same as it was for the old headset, but yeah, I've done some testing. But if it is anything is a little bit weird, do let me know. So yeah, at the moment I am just going to get on with setting up the aircraft. I've done most of it. I've just got to get my clearance now. So yeah, welcome in everybody. Okay, so clearance next. What stand am I on? Oh, stand 256. Delivery, good evening, Firefly 301 on stand 256, type 737-800 with information hotel. Looking to get clearance to ULLI, please. I'm not hearing anything. didn't that work? Well, Shiva, thank you for confirming that the sound is fine. Definitely not getting anything back there from ground, from delivery. St. Petersburg delivery, Firefly 301 radio check. Why is that not working? Hello, hello. Right, so vPilot is recognizing my microphone. Push to talk is on and set. But, haha, the button's not working. Why is the button not working? The yoke's plugged in. Oh, is it? It's not doing anything. Haha, because I didn't have it flipping well plugged in. No, I don't want to customize. Go back. Resume. Right. Check that again. Yes, that's working this time. Okay. I've plugged in a device once the sim's been going, so let's see what happens here. Well, let's hope that was our glitch for the day. Right. Is that EasyJet gonna say anything else before I request this? Oh, here we go. Right, I'm going for it. Delivery, good evening. Firefly 301, stand 256, type 737-800 with information hotel, looking for clearance to ULLI, please. Firefly 301. Information India is current. We'll pick that up momentarily. Initial climb 3,500, squawk 5711 and cleared to ULLI as filed. Firefly 301. Departure we've got as Pepat 1 Alpha for Firefly 301. We'll contact ground when ready. Thank you very much. Right, that was nice and efficient. Pepat 1 Alpha departure. My pen stopped working. Everything's going wrong this morning. It's not even morning. God dear, it's going to be one of those flights, isn't it? Pepat 1 Alpha. Information India. Let's have a look. Has anything changed? QNH. Oh dear. Rainy, rainy, rainy. It's wet. 28 right. QNH still 10:15, dew point 1, temperature 1, that's fine. Stand 256. Okie doke. So, I've put all of that in my FMC already. So, we'll check the legs compared to the routing. Lie 719, 709, 718, correct. 720, then to Petap, then it should be Vules, and up to Sutev, and then ESPA. SLU, Sutev. Yeah, I need to put in an arrival, which I'll sort out in a bit. Okie doke, that's all in. Fine. Takeoff parameters are all in. APU is running. Right, run through the rest of the checklists. MCP. Runway heading for departure. We're going off 28 right, so that's 275. 3,500 on the departure. L, Nav and Vino. Oh, flight directors first. Flight directors on. Auto throttle off. Speed set to V2 plus 15. LNAV, VNAV armed. Heading is runway heading. Altitude pre-select is fine. Pressurization cruise level is 30 thanks to SimBrief filing that, so that's going to be fun. Auto brakes. That's loud in my ear. Turn that down a bit. Auto brakes RTO. Parking brake. Switch you on. Radios set. Transponder. What did he say it was? 5711. 71. 5711 is in. Good. Right. That should be everything in. So, pre-flight checklist. Oxygen tested 100%. Navigation transfer and display switches all in. Navigation's in. Display switches are set correctly. Window heat is on. Pressurization mode selector is set to auto. Let's get some light on the subject here. There we go, that's better. Flight instruments. Heading altimeter set to 3,500 and 164. Parking brake is set. Engine start levers are set to cut off, which they are. Lovely. Flight deck dock is closed and locked. Fuel is in, and we have 11.1 tons. Passenger signs should be on. Yes, they are. Windows are all shut and locked. MCP B2164. Heading is 275 and altitude 3,500. Takeoff speeds are in and are 141, 145, 149. Pre-flight is completed. Trim I have not set, should be 4.89. That'll do. taxi takeoff briefing. We will taxi out of here. I suspect it will be a nose to the left, and then down, taxiing down, whatever taxi that is, taxiway Bravo, down Bravo to the holding point 428 right. Excellent. Anti-collision light will go on when we've got clearance to push and start. Alright, we are getting there. Storm light can go off now. I've got all the lights on. Head over to ground. There we go. And we want to set up a push and start. So we're going to go back. We're going to want to go nose to the left, I suspect. Do I want to use GSX, or I used PMDG on Sunday and it wasn't that great. I'm going to go with GSX. Before I do that, I need to disconnect the ground power and remove the chocks. APU's already on, and we've checked that. That's fine. Oh, I haven't switched the rest of the fuel pumps. That was silly. Have I got centre? Of course I've got centre. I'm taking an hour and a half's worth of extra. There we go. All the fuel pumps on. Right, let's do GSX. See if this works. We need to get some clearance, but we'll prepare so we're ready to go. Do you want to request de-icing? No, but that's an interesting one. TAT is 1 and there's visible moisture. So a really good point, GSX. Why didn't I check? Where did I miss the anti-ice equipment? Ah, it comes next. Alright, that's why. Yeah. Due to ice conditions, stand by for engine. Okay. Right, come on GSX, are you doing anything? Not sure leaving the stairs there's really good for pushback, but whatever. Locking gear. Oh, is he going to turn me left or right? I expect he's going to have nose to the left, which would be face east. But there is a chance he might turn me to face west, but we'll see. Let's call for clearance. Ground, good evening. Firefly 301 on stand 256, ready for push and start. AFM, Firefly 301. Face east for Firefly 301. Excellent. Nose to the left. Let's go. Release parking brakes. Okay. Packs off. That over to the right, and we will start the first engine. I've pushed it to continuous, not ground. That's really good. Well done, Andrew. There we go. We're going. We are going. I haven't put the anti-collision lights on. Put them on. Okay, they're on. I've not put the fuel in. Set parking max. I don't think I'm really in position. It'll do. Well done, GSX. Okay, that's that one done. Isolation valve to close. Right pack can come on. And we will start the other engine. I'll tell GSX that all is good.
Cockpit to
Let's
ground.
get rid of them.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Fuel in. It's better. Looks like a good start. So, probe heat's on, onto the correct gens, APU can come off, APU bleed can come off, isolation valve back to auto and other pack on. Check recall. Got nothing. Right. After start checklist, generators are on. Probe heat is on. Anti-ice. We will need anti-ice on, so we'll put both of them on. I'm going to put the wing on because I think we'll need it. Isolation valve is set to auto. Engine start switches to continuous and igniter to both. Recall we've just checked. Auto brake is set to RTO. Flight controls. Left, right, forwards, backwards, and my rudder goes where I want it to. All good, and ground equipment, everybody has gone away. Excellent. Right, we need to get taxi permission, so we will take note of that. Tower's gonna be 118 something or other. 118 either 100 or 700. 118. Let's go 100. Okay. So, I suspect taxi will be cross apron, Bravo 9, Bravo to runway holding point, but we'll see. Ground, Firefly 301, off stand 256, ready for taxi. Taxi to the holding point of runway 28 right via the apron, Bravo 9 and Bravo for Firefly 301. Lovely, right. Taxi lights on. all that's on, that's done, that's done. Right then, let's get out of here. Left turn. I need some Tobii. Check the brakes. Brakes work. Excellent. Come on, plane. You can go a bit quicker than that. Oh, Tobii, you're annoying me. Hello, Dougal. Little too loud in the outside view. Okay, good to know. Thank you very much. I will fix that. Hope you're doing well, Dougal. Good to see you. Alright, Bravo 9, then Bravo, which is the next right. Down to the holding point. 428 right. I've just realised something. I did my performance calculations wrong because I've got anti-ice on. Cell temperature's 51. Let's just double check that's right. Cell temperature 51, yes. Takeoff is already set. 140, 145, 140, 145 and 149. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, so anti-ice doesn't make that much of a difference. That's fine. Okay, heading down with tower we are plumbed in on. We should get a call to transfer over shortly, hopefully. Haven't flown in days, Dougal. That's rubbish. I'm really sorry about that, mate. Hopefully you'll get back to it soon. There's a cat in my cockpit. That's interesting. Hello, kitty. Good girl. Over to tower 118.1. Thank you very much for your service. Okay, over to tower. Oh, short of the runway. Let's do the pre-flight. Before takeoff checklists. Flaps set to 5. Yes, stabilizer trim is set for takeoff. MCP is all set. Recall button is set. Lovely jubbly. Weather radar. Terrain over on the first officers. We'll stick on waypoints. We'll stick on airports. Range is correct. Yeah, that's all set. Lovely. I should have done that earlier. Right. Tower, good evening. Firefly 301. Holding point. Runway 28 right. Line up and wait, runway 28 right for Firefly 301. Right then, landing lights on. Let that get moving. Transponder to Tara, because we are going. Why is this not moving? There we go, getting there in the end. Right. Before takeoff checklist. Engine start selectors are already on continuous. Landing lights are on. Strobe lights are now on. Try not to crash while we're doing this. Auto throttle we will need to arm, which is done. Here we go. Oh, stuttery. There we go. Line up and wait. Weather radar is on. Speed brakes are not armed. Okay, we're ready to go. Oh, traffic. Clear to take off for Firefly 301 and over to radar on 120.3 after takeoff. Thank you for your service. Bye bye. Alright, let's get out of here. 50%. 50% stable. Toga. Off we go. Should we be hearing ATC? I'm not hearing them on stream. Dougal, thank you for letting me know that. Yes, I see that, and I see exactly what the problem is. I will fix it when I am in the air. New headset, and I have not changed something on OBS. Right, 80 knots. V1, rotate. Up we go. He says.
Positive rate of climb.
Positive rate. Gears up. Okay, let's hand fly this for a little bit. I think. It's a steep climb. Right, over to departures. Okay, let's put the autopilot on. Flaps up to 1. Flaps up. Volkovo radar, Firefly 301, flight level 350. Correction, flight level 3500. Flight level 90 for Firefly 301. Flight level 350. Wakey wakey Andrew. Right, up to 90. Got any constraints in my legs? No. Okay, up we go. Right, after takeoff checklist, engine bleeds on, packs on, landing gear are up, flaps are up. At transition altitude we will go to standard, which we're already at, and 10,000 feet landing lights can come off Lovely. Right, we are there. Right, Dougal, let's fix that ATC so you can hear things. I know exactly what it is, and it's 3 clicks of the button to fix. Boom, boom. Right, you should now hear ATC, hopefully, momentarily. Of course, ATC. There we go.
Affirm, Ticket 47 Charlie, current QNH 1015. Butterfly 301, contact with approach 119 at this point.
Over to approach 119 at decimal 3. Thanks very much for your service.
Charles 2418, ready speed 160 knots until 4 miles.
Okie dokie, over to approach. Petersburg approach, good evening, Firefly 301, flight level 9.
Firefly 24 Whiskey Foxtrot, Petersburg approach, hello, radar contact, information in the runway 2 left, T7TP, flight level 100.
It wasn't for me, was it?
T4 Whiskey Foxtrot. Firefly 24 Whiskey Foxtrot, information in the runway 2 left, descent to flight level 100.
I don't think it was for me.
Good check, information Indian 5100, Fly 705, radius speed 270 knots or greater, contact to Commander 120.3, goodbye.
270 knots, contact Pulkova, Raider 120.300, flight 705.
Flight 301, pure approach, hello, radar contact, front, flight level 270.
Up to 270 for Firefly 301.
Okay, 2933, radius speed 250 knots, attack Old Paris.
270.
Correction, Walker 2933, speed 230 knots. John XT5 November, descent flight level 60, radius speed 230 knots. John XT5 November, radius speed 230 knots, descent flight level 60.
Okay.
Speed 230,
Good.
descent flight level 60, John XT5 November. Transfer 6, рух отход, здравствуйте, ходный ХВКП 28 левая, информация Джулия, снижайте шевелин 100. Walker 20, Christian Walker 2923, contact Pulkova Raider 120, decimal 3, goodbye.
Right, we're going to go over to... Who are we going to go to next? This one.
Transfer 6.
129250 next. Petersburg control. 129. 250. Plumb that in. Short to brakes off. 129.250. That's plumbed in. 10,000 feet. Landing lights off. We will let the passengers out.
Google 2366, Petersburg approach, hello, radar contact information, Julia, turn the tweet left, descent to flight level 100. Flight level 100 on route 8.
Excellent.
November, direct to Alvari. Say it again for Chinese 5 November. Chinese 5 November,
We've got
direct to Alvari,
a
Oscar Bravo, Alfa Romeo, India.
tap of -1.
Direct, Alvari, Chinese 2 5
Sat of -18.
Approach, hello again,
Hard to tell on the old visible moisture, but there's nothing on the weather radar, so I'm going to turn off the anti-ice now. Oh god, no, that's totally the wrong button. Oh Jesus, wake up, Andrew.
444, pitch abort approach, hold with the contact information, Juliet, runway 2 left, descent to flight level 110.
Oh, busy time.
4652, descent to flight level 70, speed 2560 knots. Channel 2 November, descent to flight level 50, contact Pulkovo radar 120.3, bye-bye.
Flight level 50 over the 120.3, Channel 25 November.
It's 11 Whiskey, descent to T-flight level 60, I'm sorry.
Descent flight level 60, engineers level Lima India 746, Neptune 1 Whiskey.
Right, Lulia Tower is on 128,200, so we'll put that into our sheet. 128,200. French baguette, what a brilliant call sign.
Firefly 301 approach.
Firefly 301, pass your message.
So the Firefly 301 direct to ULLI, contact Peter Bay Control 129 decimal 250, bye.
Contact control on 129.250 for Firefly 301, and what was the direct? Was that Vules?
6562 direct to B3, descent to flight level 50.
Direct B3 and descent
Afghanistan 106, Reich 190.
Let's talk to someone else instead, why don't
It's 11 Whiskey, disregard.
he told me to go over somewhere
Sorry, say again,
else.
Neptune 1 Whiskey.
I'll talk to someone else. He's too busy. Petersburg Control, good evening. Firefly 301, flight level 190, direct Vules.
Firefly 301, Petersburg Control, good evening. Radar contact flight level 300.
Flight level 300 for Firefly 301. Okay, there we go, that's up to cruise. Because Simbrief gave me flight level 300. I suppose it's not an overly long flight, so that probably makes sense. What we got? About another hour. We could probably get higher, but whatever. I'll leave it at 30. How are the Simfest team doing? Ah, they have just landed, by the looks of it. I've just seen the score. That's intriguing. It's Simon, who trains people on that at that 744 experience, didn't get a great landing. Iceman, hello mate. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Thank you for joining. We have left St. Petersburg and we are on our way to ULLI in Sweden. It's very dark outside, it's wet, it's cold, it's not very nice.
U2 79, contact Petersburg approach 119.3, bye-bye.
Approach 119.3.
Okay, so my sat temperature is minus 34. We are direct to Vules. I don't have an arrival for Bergen plumbed in yet. I need to work out what it is. I don't have an ATIS. Once I get into Helsinki Control, I will ask them what it is. Iceman, I'm doing well. It was a rushed bit of leaving out of St. Petersburg, so wasn't a perfect departure by any means, but it's all good. I'm hopefully ahead of the wave of major traffic. On conversion, maintain decimal 790 for Firefly 301.
Privilege for Charlie 2, display control, Delta Acer World, driver contact, climb to flight level 360, and down conversion maintain Mach decimal 76, follow separation.
We'll climb to 360, Mach 76 on conversion, Station of Flight testing 290 inbound collect.
Decimal 790.
Havana Flight 1 to display control, good evening, radar contact, cleared collect from Bravo, arrival, descent to flight level 160.
Collect 1, arrival, descent level 260, flight 1.
Havana Flight 1 negative, descent to flight level 160.
So the descent level 160, flight 1.
So put in on conversion decimal 790. See if that works. It seems to work. There we go.
Contact cleared, collect from driver, arrival, descent to flight level 150.
So I've put into the FMC here 313, which is our climb, or decimal 790, which should automatically take us to that upon conversion. And then in cruise, I've got it set to reset the target speed. I just changed that. What did I change? Descent. Changed descent. That was clever. Hold on. Decimal 731 is descent. Cruise decimal 790.
Corner 100, speed 270 knots, operator.
270, operator, 9 bank, 100.
Our Portugal 211 to the 6.
Yep, Portugal 211, level 210 with you.
Our Portugal 211 to the 6, control, hello, radar contact, climb to flight level 250, speed 230 knots.
We're climbing 250 and do you want
So, Helsinki Control is next up. That's going to be 121 300. So, put that in the radios ready to go.
Copy that, climbing 250, reducing speed 250, Portugal 2 left.
Air Portugal 211, vector in full separation, turn right, heading 030.
Alright, 030 for 17.
Did they Dougal? Wow. That's rather nice, isn't it? Just in time for me to learn the Airbuses.
Template 1 Victor Bravo to display control, good evening, radar contact, climb to
Excellent,
flight
so we can
level
see
2.
we've hit conversion now, so decimal 790 has taken over, and that's what I'm maintaining. We are just coming up to 1,000 before top of climb.
Template 1 Victor Bravo on conversion, do not exceed Mach decimal 75 until advanced. Firefly 301, contact Helsinki Control 121.3. Have a nice day, bye-bye.
Over to Helsinki Control on 121.3. Thank you for your service. Bye-bye.
Good day.
Right, Helsinki. Right, we are at cruise. Helsinki Control, good evening. Firefly 301, flight level 300.
Hello, Firefly 301, Helsinki Control, radar contact.
Lovely jubbly. Okay. So, just another 300 and something miles to go. Okay. Oh, I can calm down a bit. Right, we're in cruise. Let's just double check everything that we need to check. Pressurization's go. Pressurization is pressurizing. Pressurization set right. Anti-ice we don't need. Passenger signs are off. We've let them out. Center fuel tanks. We've still got plenty of fuel, so we will leave that. Crossfeed we don't need. We're all good. So next thing to do is descent. Pretty lights down there. So, trying to work out what we're flying over there. Hard to tell.
Expect service and 20 miles, Channel 310 to go.
Stuff.
When ready, descent flight level 210. When ready, descent flight level 210, schedule 110. SMG control, red nose 2521 is on runway 2 to right. Red nose 2521, wind 29, direction runway 2 to right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 2 to right, red nose 2521.
So I'm hoping we've got Bergen Tower on at the moment. Oh, look at that. Stock Swedish control has literally just come online. That's what I was going to say. So Sweden control on 131055 will be the next one I go to then by the looks of it. 131055. Lovely. We've got tower on at Bergen. Nope, sorry, at Luleå. Not Bergen. Bergen's the next leg. So, shall we do a bit of setting up what we can at the moment? So, don't know what the minimums are because I don't know what my arrival is. Let's see what's sensible.
When ready, descend 3000 feet. After cannon, direct V6, YP6, clear pilot approach. Runway 22 left, report local direction.
When ready, descend to 3000, then after cannon to P6, and from P6, clear ILS 22 left. Report localize established UPS 291.
Privilege for Charlie Solution frequency.
Nothing looks sensible. Sonim 1T, go.
Channel 3100 Golf, descent flight level 100.
Descent flight level 100, Channel 310 Golf.
Other people going out, so they're coming in. He's just going over. He's going to Luleå. No 80s.
I think you control red nose 2521 is airborne 4000 feet. Red nose 2521, radar contact line, flight level 300. Right to
Sweden
300,
control
flight level
has
300, set now 2521.
CPDLC. Interesting.
Proceed direct, correction. Air India 629, proceed direct, Papa Alpha
Shall we see if we can get
551,
easy CPDLC running?
Confirm Papa Alpha 551 and runway 32.
Crikey, I have no idea how he heard that. Sounds awful big.
131055 Channel 310 South off today.
Generate 68, proceed direct, Kaavi, when ready, descent flight level 100.
Hey Viper Strike, how you doing? Hope you're very, very well. Can I get easy CPDLC to run?
Control, good evening. Portugal 211.
Appear to be.
Football 311 Helsinki, control hello, radar contact. Baltic 55 Alpha, contact Stalin approach 127.905, Tervan.
Stalin approach 127 decimal 905, Baltic 55 Alpha.
Did I find my RFP for arrive?
Okay, group 1 Papa Romeo, descent flight level 100.
Flight level 100 is going to be a problem for us.
This is
No
direct.
60 Papa, when ready, descent flight level 100.
Soto.
Whatever you want to
SLU
do, I don't see
and
it.
direct.
No 60 Papa, clear net 62 Charlie arrival, runway 21.
I'm assuming I'm going to get back to
Seconds, 160 Papa.
No 60 Papa, clear net 62 Charlie arrival, runway 21.
Runway 21 and Nepix 2 Charlie arrival, runway 60 Papa, thank you.
Viper Strike, I'm doing well. Currently flying from Da Nang to Singapore. Awesome. Sounds great. Ooh, a sharklet trailer. Let's watch this.
Privilege 4 Charlie to the what is your Mach speed? Only set Privilege 4 Charlie to the what is your Mach speed?
Mike Decimal 77 for charges.
Roger. Target 1 Papa Romeo, contact Sweden, 131.55, bye-bye.
Sweden 10105, Skaggy 1 Papa Romeo.
Well, that's a fun trailer, isn't it?
Set flight to reduce speed Mach 0.78.
Fantastic.
Mach 0.78, set flight to Finnet 398. Direct PX, runway 22 left. Maintain Mach 78 or greater.
Direct PX 22 left, maintain Mach 0.78.
Confirm 78 or greater.
78 or greater.
708 of the blog post here. Oh, that's a long blog post. I will read that for some bedtime reading later. Now, I know that a Rambog was supposed to be potentially flying this leg. So I'm intrigued to see if he's online. Let's have a look. He's not at the moment by the looks of it. that's fine.
Sunset 1 Victor Bravo Helsinki control, hello, radar contact, flew direct to them.
Clearance direct, Sunset, Sunset 1 Victor Bravo.
Sunset 1 Victor Bravo, cancel speed restrictions.
Cancel speed restriction, Sunset 1 Victor Bravo.
He's got directs.
Canadian 360 direct Papa Alpha 551.
Which is where I'm going anyway, so that's fine.
Canadian 360 is the message for me. Them direct Papa Alpha 551. Direct Papa Alpha.
So the Chanex appears to be just heading straight in. Absolutely. Okay.
Papa Alpha 551. Okay.
Well, those flipping stream element things still aren't working, are they?
Right, it isn't 2-1.
If I type it in, it'll work. Yeah, there we go. Let's see if I can fix that.
Good evening, it's 4 by record with you passing 2 towards the
Why is the chat bot not working? Access level is everyone. You should be able to do that. Where's me bot?
Maybe this is the situation.
It was working the other
Can
day.
you give me arrival information at my airport? You don't have, but you can insert Papa Alpha 551 manually. It will be straight in runway 32. Okay, thank you, runway 32, and yeah, I'm messaging direct to Papa Alpha 551.
Yes, stream elements, we know that you're trying and you can't do it.
1186, no UPS in line.
Right, this is either going to completely break the bot or fix it. Let's see what happens. So, I suspect now this won't work. It doesn't. So now we do that. And we try again. He's quiet. Good grief. Okay. Well, it's still working for me. Let's see if it works for the bot shortly when they next post. Yeah, incidentally, if you guys fancy donating to Worldflight, by all means go head over and donate to the SimFest UK team, as they're just giving link to be able to do that. If you click the Twitch link above, if you donate to them, they're just on a break at the moment while they change crew, but you'll be entered into a prize draw for whatever the next prize is. I suspect everyone that's watching has either already donated or already knows about the SimFest UK team, so that should all be good.
Yankee Yankee with descending flight level 1 there. Yeah. This is a Yankee Helsinki control, hello radar contact runway 31. T1, EasyJet Yankee. I'll confirm runway 21.
Got a bit of time before the
EasyJet
descent
Yankee.
starts.
Is that T1 or 3-1? 2-1, 21. 20, T1, EasyJet Yankee.
So, it's ILS for runway 32. But I don't know what the approach is. Transition is SLU. Hold D182. D128. Let's have a look at some of the charts.
Easy 41 Bravo Echo speed 290 knots. 290 knots, easy 290. Easy 02 Yankee on conversion speed 280. Speed 280, EasyJet Yankee. Current 398 when ready, descent flight level 100. Energy level 100. Bus 22, clear to loose 5 on arrival, runway 22 left. We will get 5 Alpha 22 left, jet flight 22.
Potentially. That doesn't work. Its routing is very strange.
Walk 465, request out of cockpit for 2 minutes and I will be back before my top of descent.
Approved.
Roger that, thank you.
Oh, thank you, Texas 51.
Texas 51, go ahead.
Yes, flight level 300, yes.
Reservation request again?
Yes, you stopped me at flight level 300, low timing on final altitude today.
Okay.
Holding fixes there. So let's put some bits that we do know in 109.9 for the ILS. 109.9 is in final approach course, it's 307.
Then 5000 feet and some Kinesi 4 Janet 1007. Kinesi 1007. 41
So that's in minimums on the ILS 221.
Walker T465, back in cockpit.
Ah, Rambog, I am sorry you've got a migraine, mate. That's rubbish.
Out of cockpit for 2 minutes.
It is nice to see you here, but I'm really sorry you've got a migraine. That sucks.
Helsinki jet flight 22. Jet flight 22, right? Meillä on vielä sen Max 78, niin miten iässä halutaan sitten ajetaan? Jet flight 22, cancel speed restrictions. Cancel speed restrictions, jet flight 22.
Yeah, it was busy here coming out of St. Petersburg, Rambog, and yeah, it's a pretty busy flight. If you've got enough brain power, you might be able to help me actually, because the flight plan that I've got didn't give me an arrival. I know I'm coming in on the ILS for runway 32. There's no ATIS up at the moment. We've got Stockholm, Sweden control on and tower at the moment. Any idea? Is it vectors? I mean, we've got a bunch of stars here. You got any idea which arrival it's going to be? I was thinking of Helsinki control if they can work it out. But if you've got any advice, I won't say no to it.
China 01 descent, now flight level 100.
Descent now flight level 100.
If I just put in the ILS, it takes me to holding point for the ILS, which is there's no ATIS at ESPA. Okay. And if you're coming from these, it's probably going to be vectors or just a direct to the. Yeah, that's what the flight plan was direct to. Yeah, so that makes sense then. So yeah, that brings me in. That actually makes sense. So if we go to plan, you know, zoom in a bit so we can see what we're talking about. Yeah, over to SLU and then into a hold. Wait, where's SLU? Is that over the runway? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, SLU's... I'm surely not going to go directly, it's going to be vectors then, isn't it? So I need a... yeah, discontinuity. Effectively, I'm not going to go straight over to the top of the runway. Okay, I'm assuming that they'll start vectoring me then. I don't like having that in there.
Finnair 398, speed 270. EasyFour Bravo Echo speed 230, descent 5,000 feet.
Yeah, I was just watching a couple of the others that are going in. So we've got what's that? MD-11 just going in. And yeah, you're right. He's just gone straight to the FAF, hasn't he?
EasyFour Bravo Echo speed 230.
Yeah.
Easy 02 Yankee speed 230, descent 5,000 feet, Kenneth from 007.
He's not talking to me.
CT 30 descent 5,000 feet and QNH 1007, ET 0 Yankee.
Okay, I am going to...
629, turn left, direct, Papa Alpha 551. Contact land flight level 280.
Climbing flight level 280, Finnair 6 below.
Air India 629, turn left heading 310.
Air India 629, turn left heading 320.
Left heading 310.
Left heading 310, Air India 6.
Yeah, that's better.
Central
But the transition out of SLU, that's why it didn't make sense. Yeah, cool. Sutev was the end of my plan, and then... yeah. Papa Alpha 570 is... Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we'll leave it at that for now.
Season 1, contact Sweden 131.055, bye-bye. 131.055.
Setting 60 Papa Rico system.
Setting 60 Papa, descent flight level 100.
100, 60 Papa.
Easy 41 Bravo Echo, descent 2,500 feet after Veki, direct Nipak, clear ILS full approach, runway 21, speed 200. 2,500 after next year direct Nipak and speed 200, easy 4 Bravo Echo.
Radio 629, requesting further 60.
Radio 629, descent flight level 100.
Descent level 100.
Head down at 01, contact Sweden 131.055.
131.055.
Head India 629, contact Sweden 131.055.
Contact Sweden 131.055, have a great day.
Fly 301, direct Papa Alpha 551.
Direct Papa Alpha 5515530.
Dinner 360, 240.
Papa Alpha 551. Papa Alpha, I'm going to have to type that in. 551. Execute.
Helsinki Hello Nomadic 420 Papa passing flight level 313 position.
Nomadic 420 Papa Helsinki control hello Redecon.
Hello.
Easy 02 Yankee reduce speed 200, descent 2,500 feet via Veki, Nipak, clear ILS full approach
Where's
runway 21.
551 on here? He says, looking at the charts, getting confused. I see 517.
Helsinki Airport, Delta 1,500 feet, Manchester Top.
Easy 02 Yankee descent 2,500 feet via Veki, Nipak, clear ILS full approach runway 21, speed 200.
Descend to 2,500 feet, go for the ILS runway 21, speed 200, easy 0 Yankee.
Dinner 938, turn right heading 220, vectoring across 20. Selkä heading Dinner 39. Right heading 220. Right 220, Dinner 868, speed 240. Speed 240,
6 over 16 Delta function, follow, request IFAR clear.
551 is straight out from 570. Extended final. Alright, perfect, thank you. Adam, hello my mate. How are you? Hope everything is good. We are flying from St. Petersburg through to ULLI. And I'm just trying to work out... Ooh! That's loud. Hello Larry as well.
22 North into 6, easy 4 from Brooklyn. Stefan 4, Helsinki, Redecon.
And my alerts need to move over a little bit. Let's fix that. There we go. Flight's going alright. I'm just trying to work out my arrival. But we're getting there. So I just need to fix some discontinuities, so if 570 is a little bit further on, I'm going to do that, and I think that makes sense.
Jet flight 22, speed 220, distance flight level 70.
Level 70, speed 220, jet flight 22.
Airport 3 Delta 4,000 feet.
743 Delta, radar contact line flight level 340.
340 Airport 3 Delta.
Busy, busy. I eventually closed about 3:15. It was good fun. Excellent.
Hello, Red 1,
Wait, 3:15 a.m. Good grief, Adam. Were you doing? Oh, were you on control for Worldflight? Ah, I was fast asleep at that point. What? Still not working. Well, we appreciate your work, Adam, very much. It's all for a good cause, and yeah, very much appreciated. The controllers this year across everywhere have been absolutely superb. I've been really impressed. They were superb last year, but they're topping it this year as well. Okay, we are nearly out of fuel in the centre tank, so that is going to come on in a minute. This panel's a bit bright. Let's turn some of these down. And you were working today, Adam, good grief. Meeting scheduled for 10 a.m. I woke up a reasonable hour and dozed off again. Woke up about 10:10. Oh, the joys of at least working from home, I suppose. Run down the stairs to the office.
Right, heading 340,
Right, let's do some performance. Ooh. 260 for Firefly 301.
In 868 speed 180 knots until 6, let ILS approach runway 22.
260, good grief.
In 398 speed 200 and left heading 120. Left heading 120. Set flight 22 speed 200, descent 3000 feet, gradient 101. Speed 200, descent 3000 feet, gradient 116, jet flight 15. Redness for operation, radar contact runway 22 right. Contact 22 left.
Does he slow me down that much?
02 Yankee, contact Rovaniemi 118.7.
I'm not resetting my MCP altitude. I'm not on top of descent yet, and he's not told me to go down. So
02 Yankee, contact Rovaniemi 118.7.
I do need to put my performance in. So we are landing runway 32. Import that. Import the weather. Variable at 1 knot. 1010 on the thing. Hey Larry, good to see you, and thanks for the follow. Auto brakes 3, anti-ice. I'm probably going to put engines on. Master caution is for fuel. That's because the centre fuel tanks are running out, so we'll switch them off now. It's cold out. And any clouds? Impossible to tell. I'm going to stick them on just for in case. Ah, we got a Joshie as well. Hey Joshie, good to see you. Okay, VRFs 153. InRF.
180 maintain anti-6 and set altitude to left, set flight to 398 speed 180 until 6.
So let's get the winds.
360 contact speed and control 131.055. Tower to speed and control 131.055. Bye-bye, thank you for control. Privilege 422, descent flight level 100. Kind of 100, unfortunately.
That is pressing the, there we go. Set that to wet. So that's 3. Opens in.
5 flight 301 when ready, descend flight level 100.
And flight level 100 for 5 flight 301.
Walker 4365.
Flight level 100.
Descend 2500 feet, QNH 1007. Let ILS to approach runway 21.
Okay, 465, descend 2,500 feet, QNH 1007 and cleared for the Aladura approach, runway 21.
Etnos 60 Papa, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1007.
QNH 1007 descending 5,000 and we have information to get Renault 60 Papa.
Tower 1 range, Etnos 64.
My descent speed, he wanted me at 260.
Jet flight 22, disregard.
Alright, 260, we're on the way down. Top of descent checklist. Pressurization, landing altitude is set at 0. Recall is fine. Auto brake set on 3, we're just putting the data in now, a little bit behind the curve here. Landing data, VREF is 153. So it's 30 slash 153 seems high, but we'll go with it.
We don't have it in our plan yet. One moment. Papa Alpha 511. Correct 11.
Copy 551.
Yeah, just disconnect now. No.
Cockpit window is on its way. 250. 5 301, speed 250.
250 for 5 flight 301. Everybody talking all at once. 250, let's throw some speed brakes out and slow this thing down. 153. Let's get some fixes in the SPA/20 /15. Lovely. In fact, I'm going to change that to 12, I think.
Privilege 4 Charlie Juliet, speed 270.
That's about right. Question mark controllers in chat. When told descend when ready to, should we read back the when ready, or does it not matter?
Alpha 551, you can enter it manually and then find the correct arrival later.
Yeah, we're doing that. We are directing now Papa Alpha 511.
It's an interesting question.
So you said 280?
270.
Effectively, he or she has cleared you at that point, so he's expecting it. As you heard, I didn't read it back. Maybe I did. I don't know. I don't think I did. But
no problem.
yeah, I don't think it's necessary. I think you're cleared to go down when you want at that point.
When ready, descend flight level 100, cleared by NFX to Charlie, runway 21.
Alright, let's just double check. So, 30153.
Flight level 110, ready, when ready.
Don't know what the altimeter is. I will find that out in a bit. So, landing data VREF is 153, minimum's 221. Approach briefing. We will go in via vectors and altimeters. I will find out.
Contact over Miami Tower, 118.
Should be transferred over to Sweden Control shortly.
Bravo, then left heading 260.
That's at 260,
Firefly 301, report speed to Sweden, 131055.
131050 and report speed for Firefly 301.
Copy 131055.
131055 for Firefly 301. Oops, if I read back correctly. Right, over to Sweden. There we go. Adam, what do you say? Not required, but I recommend it just for clarity. We've just read back to send and start descending straight away. It won't be an issue. However, the controller might think the instruction wasn't understood properly. Yep, good to know. Thanks for that, Adam. Right, let's contact Sweden Control. Sweden Control, good evening. Firefly 301, speed 250.
Firefly 301, Sweden, hello, and 1832 in Calic.
Say that last bit again for Firefly 301, please.
1832 in use.
Runway 32 in use for Firefly 301. Lovely jubbly. Okay, so performance data is in altimeters. In fact, I'm going to confirm that. Sweden Control, Firefly 301. Could you confirm the altimeter for ULLI, please?
Firefly 301, the tower will give a map report in a few minutes when I hand you over, but right now it's 1010 on the QNH.
Perfect, thank you very much. Right, so give me that in a little bit. It's at 1011. Okay.
So it's 4 has been hello, done for fine. Expect 132 in Luga.
like runway 32.
Right, in terms of parking, there isn't much.
Descending down to 100.
So on the left hand side is a load of military stuff. On the right hand side is the terminal. I will speak to tower and ask which way to expect exit. And you can go off left or right. I've got 3 planes in front of me and a big old gap, so that's fine. Oh, I've got 4 in front. Over to tower, 128.2 for Firefly 301. Okay, it's jolly early, but we'll go with it.
Alpha 51, 551, click for approach runway 32.
Scanner 2050, running 32, clear to land.
32, clear to land, Scanner 2050.
And channel 01, taxi to stand 21 via Alpha.
21 via Alpha. Bye-bye.
Alright, and if you're not continuing the flight, it's very good. If you disconnect, it will be a lot of traffic, and the apron is already crowded.
Okay, wait, don't continue flight on disconnect. See ya.
Training director on tower, good to know. Currently the space in the PAX terminal, but they will use the military apron, that's cool. Thank you for that, Rambog, good to know. ULLI tower, good evening. Firefly 301, speed 250 at 150.
Firefly 301, good evening, Canax Tower, running 32 in use, winds level 2 knots, and it's visibility 1 circle meters, clouds, or no clouds today.
detected. Temperature minus 0, dew point minus 1, QNH 1010, transmission level 65. And service condition good 555, wet 100%, can make it treated with urea, taxiways and 8.4.
Wilco for Firefly 301, QNH 1010.
And Firefly 301, still number 4 in traffic, speed 230.
Speed 230 knots and number 4 for arrival, Firefly 301.
John X31 Hotel Golf request taxi and we are able 8 Alpha 5 to departure.
John X31 Hotel Golf, taxi to intersection Alpha 5 via Alpha.
Alpha 5 via Alpha, John X31 Hotel Golf.
Evening Gibbo, hope you're well.
Good
time to come in. Just heading into arrival at Luleå, so yeah, good timing.
Stevens 1, reduce speed 180 knots. Gonna be 360, speed 180 knots until distance 6, keep up speed.
1 million knots until 6 miles.
And Firefly 301, uncontrolled airspace for another 18 miles.
Didn't hear that. Say again for Firefly 301.
Uncontrolled airspace below for another 18 miles.
Sorry, you're reading 3x5 for me. What was before the 18 miles?
Yeah, you will not get any descent in 70 miles unless you specifically request it, since it's uncontrolled airspace below.
Understood, no descent before 18 miles, that's fine.
Scanner 2050, continue rolling, expedite vacate first right, Alpha 3 please.
Expedite 2050.
John X31 Hotel Golf approaching Alpha 5, fully ready.
John X31 Hotel Golf, it will be 3 landings before departure, hold position.
Copy 3 landings before and we'll hold position, John X31 Hotel Golf.
Stevens 1, descend to 2,100 feet and via Papa Alpha 570 clear approach, runway 3 to still number 3.
It's not the easiest microphone to understand, Larry, that's for sure. Descent is uncontrolled below. Yes, that's uncontrolled airspace, that's what he said. So, yeah, 18 miles out and we throw the anchors out and descend, by the sounds of it. Top of the ILS is 2,100, so this could be interesting. Right, altimeters are set. Auto brake is set. Landing lights come on at 10,000, which we'll get to in a minute. No, I've not either, do. 1,000 to go. Engine start selectors continuous, which they are.
Contact Alex approach 125, decimal 450.
125 decimal 450 for Firefly 301.
Stevens 1, speed 160 knots.
125 decimal 450. Approach has just come on. Throw a curveball in there, why don't you? Alex approach, good evening. Firefly 301, flight level 10 at 230 knots.
Firefly 301, Alex approach, hello identified. Are you able to accept descent through uncontrolled airspace for the next 5 miles?
Yes, Wilco able to accept.
501, Roger, correction 321. Then it's uncontrolled for the next 4 miles. there are no reported traffic below controlled airspace. Descend altitude 5,000 feet on Calax QNH 1010 and transition level is 65.
Transition level 65, QNH 1010 and descend down to 5,000 feet for 55301, no reported traffic. Right, I am going to...
Calax approach group 12, Portugal 21, level 100.
Zoom. I'm going to VS that down for...
Portugal 211, Calax approach, hello, identify.
Hey Sith, welcome in. Right, we're on our way down. I'm going too quick. Let's throw the air brakes out. Air brakes, speed brakes, spoilers, whatever they're called. Sweden's controls only flight level 95 plus. You're not quite within the TMA yet, so uncontrolled airspace for a bit. Okie doke, well that's fine. Hasn't given me code for the ILS yet, so I'll leave it as is. So we're coming up to 20 out. And you've told me to stay at 230. Okay.
55301, you have 20 miles to fly. Are you happy with that, or do you need more track marks?
Happy with that for 55301.
55301, standard on present heading, cleared ILS approach runway 32, descend altitude 2,100.
Down to 2,100 for 55301.
And you cleared ILS approach runway 3.
Cleared for the ILS runway 32. What we're doing, 265 at the moment. Let's just do this a bit. Not too far off. Right, let's throw some flaps out and get the speed slowed down because we are going too quick at the moment.
55301, when able, start reducing speed. There will be one departure prior your arrival, but of course prioritize that.
Yeah, working on slowing the speed down for 55301.
Thank you.
Approach Portugal 211 is still on a speed of 270 indicated.
Portugal 211, roger, speed to 50 knots and descend to flight level 70.
250 knots, descend 70, Portugal 211.
Yeah, thanks Gibbo, saw that. Busy, busy, busy. Should have read the briefing document better. Right, here we go. We're coming in. Let's get some more flaps out. We are established on the ILS. Going to go over to tower in a minute, which is 128-200. Just put in the radios. Speed all the way down to there. Departure ahead of me. Let's throw the gears out and get some speed off. Gears down. Go flaps 15.
Calax approach, good evening. Identified and set an ILS approach runway 32. 55301, contact Calax Tower 128.2.
Over to tower 128.2 for 55301. Thank you for your service.
Thanks, enjoy the landing.
Calax Tower, good evening. 55301 established on the ILS.
55301, good evening, Calax Tower, being snowball, 2 knots, continue approach. It will be 1 landing and 1 departure before your landing.
One landing, one departure, continue approach, slowing to final approach speed now.
Thank you.
And flaps 30. Okie doke. Let's run through the checklist. Engine start switches are continuous. Speed brake is down at the moment, but we'll stick that to armed now because we are on profile. Landing gear are down. Flaps are down. Landing gear, 3 green lights. Okay. We're all good.
0 on parking stand. Engine fire off. Thank you for control button.
Thanks for flying. Goodbye.
I'm going to get rid of some of this light just to make it a bit easier to see.
If possible, expedite brigade first right, please.
Okay, he is going right.
Firefly 301, expect late landing clearance.
Late landing clearance for Firefly 301.
Hotel Golf, runway 32, cleared for takeoff. 32 for takeoff, Channel 2 on Hotel Golf.
146 and flaps 40. I'm flowing all the flaps out. I'm doing 146. Slow down even more. I don't want to do a go around really.
Channel 2 on Hotel Golf, Airborne.
Yay.
Firefly 301, runway 32, clear to land.
Cleared to land runway 32. Is there a direction you want me to exit?
If possible, vacate right on Alpha 3.
Vacate right for Firefly 301.
Jennings 31 Hotel Golf, contact Connex approach 125.450. 125.450.
3 he wanted. Look.
Okay.
Right.
500.
500. Switch off the old AP and do this ourselves, shall we?
400. 300. Approaching minimums. 200 minimums.
Landing.
100. 50. 30. 20.
It's floated it. Ah, flip.
10.
Well, that was rubbish. .169 will do, but I floated the crap out of that. Right, manual brakes, flaps up, reverses off. Person behind me is miles away, but I got off at Alpha 3. Right, off to the right.
Firefly 301, taxi to stand 21 via Alpha 3 and Alpha.
Stand 2-1 via Alpha 3 and Alpha 1, an Alpha for Firefly 301. Okay, landing lights off, strobes off. Stop here for a sec. Alpha 3 and Alpha, it's 2-1. 2-1's there. Oh, I'm going to go straight ahead. GSX, are you going to help me out here?
Tower to Challenger Portugal 211.
Portugal 211, Canucks Tower, good evening, running 32, clear land, wind well, about 2 knots.
Turn off taxi.
Clear trend runway 32, Portugal 211.
That's a big old plane next to me, good grief. Flaps are up, that's up. Oh, I've not put my APU on. APU on. Where on earth is 2-1 here? Oh god, 2-1's there, I see. Right. So let it go out, we've probably already got. Okay. 2-1's there. 2-2 is there, and what are you doing, GSX? One is all the way round the side, I see. Right. GSX, I don't think you've got any clue what you're doing. I don't think I've got any clue what I'm doing. I am going to have to go through all of the scenery, because 2-1... Right. Onto this 2-1 is here and sideways. So I am going to ignore all of this and I'm going to throw it there, and I will disconnect and reconnect and reposition my aircraft, I think. Okay, that's going to be good enough. APU power on. Shut the engines down. Right after landing checklist. And the radar.
Tower, good evening, privilege for Charlie Juliet, ILS 32.
Privilege for Charlie Juliet, good evening, Canucks Tower, continue approach, winds well above 2 knots.
We'll continue approach, good evening for Charlie Juliet.
Right. Taxi lights are off, runway turn off lights off, strobe lights are off, APU is on, probe heat need to come off. Engine start selectors to off, flight directors off. Speed brake lever is down, flaps are up, weather radar is off, transponder to standby. APU generators are on when we've done set the parking brake. I have done. Electrical is on APU. Yeah, Rambog, you're right. Disconnect.
Portugal 211, taxi to stand 112 via Alpha 3.
I am flying out of here in a bit, but I'm gonna leave it a little bit, so I think I will disconnect. Yeah, I don't need to say anything to him, so, in fact, Firefly 301 on stand, thank you for your service, bye-bye.
Thanks for flying, goodbye.
Right, we'll disconnect and I'll get GSX to reposition me in a minute. Lovely, 169 on the old landing rate will do. Let's just finish this off. Anti-ice off. Electric hydraulic pumps can come off. Taxi runway lights are already off. Fuel pumps can go off. Don't need them now. No, wait, I'm still on APU. Leave that on. Stay on APU. Need ground power. Set chocks. Crest ground power. Ground power on. APU off. Fuel pumps all off. APU bleed can stay off. Packs can go off. Isolation valve to open for the next flight. And that's all done. We will leave it just like that. Right. Just about got the landing right. Wasn't the best, but we'll do. Can switch that off now. Okay, I am doing another flight fairly shortly, so we'll be leaving Luleå and heading to Bergen next. I'm going to take a 10-minute break or so and then come back. I'm not going to switch the stream off. I will just put it into an intermission screen. In fact, I might just leave it on this and let you guys have a look at actually no, I'll put it into an intermission screen, because if I don't, you're just going to see my plane. Right, yeah, 10 minutes or so and I will be back. Thank you everyone for watching that landing. Hopefully the next one will be a little bit better. Thanks very much. See you in a minute. Alright, I am back. Hello everybody, if there's anyone still watching. Right, we're still here in ULLI. Welcome back, thanks Larry. There's at least one still watching, which is good. Magically, I completely repositioned myself on a stand. So I am just keeping an eye on the old radar. It is currently free, so I might, hey Dougal, hey Rambog, I might just connect now, see what happens. Let's have a look. Oh god. Alright. That's not the right place. Disconnect. If you know French. ULLI. Is that right? I don't know French. So it's ULLI. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Close enough. So that was supposedly, you see, I thought this was 22 alpha. Okay. 7 alpha looks free at the moment. I'm going to see if I can throw it in there. Where is 7 alpha? Is that 7? Just trying to compare it to the FatSim radar map. I think it is that. So we'll go with that. Let's see if there's anyone there. Well,
Nordic 928 Hipburn is quite crowded, but exit is down to 2 runway Alpha.
oh gosh. No, I'm not going to throw it there. That's not going to work. No. Right. I'm going to fix it by doing this. I'm going over to the military apron, I think, and I'm going to give myself some daylight so I can see what I'm doing. Slew mode, you're going to be my friend. He says. Right, so that is where that's that one. So if I go over here, so I'm going to just block everyone in there from getting in. You know what? I'm going to put it here and see if the tower is happy with that. Because I think that'll be roughly out of the way. And then he can taxi me wherever he needs to. Let's connect and see what that looks like. Ooh. Hello, 747. Well, he's got room to get out. Alright, I'm leaving it there. And we'll see what happens.
Skycube 1 Papa Romeo, push and start.
Skycube 1 Papa Romeo, push back and start after approved.
Push and start approved on Papa Romeo.
Right, I'm leaving it there. If he contacts me and says I need to move, I'll move. But other than that, I'm sitting on this military apron and that'll do. GSX, I don't need
Tower,
you.
New Zealand 362, 10 miles. New Zealand 362, good evening, Alex Tower, winds level, 2 knots, continue approach, number 2.
Number 2 for 362.
That rhymes. Okay, let's get some flight planning going. Electronic flight rag. I need the new data from SimBrief. We are going from ESPA to Bergen. So that is correct. So that's a good start. Let's run through some checklists as well. Battery is already on. Position light is on steady. APU will get you restarted again. Need fuel to do that. IRS is already in. We've slewed around, but it should still be fine. Your damper is already on. Fuel system, we'll throw all the fuel pumps on. APU is now coming on. We will have centre fuel in a minute when I load it up. Emergency exit lights are on. Passenger signs, we will get them all sitting down. Hydraulic pumps, electric ones on. Packs can come on. APU bleed can come on. APU still starting up. Cruise is 360 for this leg, and landing elevation is 166. So we'll go 150.
The main apron is quite full, so make a left turn on uniform 3, please.
Okay, over to the FMC route.
Okay, thanks.
Request flight plan from SimBrief. Set my fuel. Set my payload. Select the route.
Exiting left to military 2.
New Zealand 360, if possible, exit left on uniform 3, and we plan to have you all at the military apron 2 as far as possible to get you for a smooth departure later on.
Load.
Military 2, left side, uniform 2. Uniform 3. Your other left. Yep.
Uploading the route. Okey-doke.
Red Tower, February Radio 1, we'll be ready to taxi after Lufthansa here in front of us, ready.
Activate that. Check it. Looks right.
Scan the radius 1, so it's like an hour's coordinating.
Horizon, Solka, Osmum.
We had a little late pushback, sorry about that.
No worries, if you can pass him, it's okay with me. And if you want to wait, that is also okay.
Fine. Performance, request the data.
Yeah, we'll wait for him, show me the video. Thank you.
The OFP 6,409 is the trip, so 6.5 on the trip.
And the Tower America, New Zealand 362, we can exit uniform 4 if you want.
Cruise is 360.
360, that will be really excellent. Exit left on uniform 4, southbound on uniform 2, military 2, please.
Performance, takeoff. We are taking off from 32. Import from OFP. Calculate. So, engine, we are not going to have any anti-icing on. Weather looks okay. So, recalculate that. So, leaving ESPA. Runway 32. Optimum. Anti-ice not on. Packs on. Centre of gravity is that. Okay, so cell. I'm going to need to leave that up so I can see it. Cell temperature is 47. It's a takeoff 1. Apparently, so that's not pressing. There we go, that's better. Takeoff, flaps are at 5. Centre of gravity is 24.72, 4.95 on the trim, 290 at 6.
Can we do full length well, in real life, Alpha 6 and 7 is closed, but if you're unable, Alpha 5, that is okay.
Runway slope.
Yeah, fuel is going to be a little bit too heavy for Alpha 5. Skycube 1 Papa Romeo, somewhere is taxi Alpha 7, runway 32. Taxi Alpha 7, runway 32, Skycube Papa Romeo.
And I need to put in my departure. Need to get clearance for that to confirm.
Connect tower, get the Bergen, 375 Charlie departure, flight level 90, squawk 5303.
So to get clearance, I need to be on 125450.
Lufthansa Cargo 8161, you are number 1. Contact Alex.
Skinner 70 watt, frame back correct, QNH 1010, running 32 for departure.
And the tower's doing clearance, okay.
QNH 1010, runway 32 for departure.
Alex Tower, good evening, Lufthansa Cargo 8161. Lufthansa Cargo 8161, Alex Tower, good evening, running 32, clear to land, winds level 2 knots. 32, clear to land, Lufthansa Cargo 8161.
Tower, Skyblue Radio 1, heavy, we're ready to taxi.
Skyblue Radio 1, taxi to holding point, runway 32, any intersection you like is available.
We're easy, we can do Alpha 5 if you want.
Sounds good to me, Stevens 1, taxi Alpha 5, 32 then.
Okay, Alpha to Alpha 5, Skyblue Radio 1, thank you.
Stevens 1, taxi to holding point, runway 32, any intersections you like is available. What intersection would you like?
Skycube 1 Papa Romeo, we've run the calculations again, looks like we can take Alpha 5.
Skycube 1 Papa Romeo, excellent. Taxi 1 Alpha 5, 32, it will be 1 or 2 landings before your departure.
Busy.
Alpha 5, runway 32, Skycube 1 Papa Romeo.
Stevens 1, excellent, taxi Alpha 5, 32.
Calyx Tower, Firefly 301 on military apron 8. Do I get clearance from you?
Affirmative, but I still have your old flight plan.
Oh, he sounds like he's underwater. What's that? I haven't filed my flight plan. That's what he was saying. I thought I had. I will just do that now. ESPA. Thought I had. Let's do it again. I'm sure I clicked it, Rambog. I'm sure I'd done that.
Skycube 1 Papa Romeo, would he be ready for an immediate departure? I'll wait until the landing traffic is clear, Skycube 1 Papa Romeo. Roger, we do have an departure gap if you're quick. The MD-11 is just a little bit too slow to make it in time. Okay, thanks for the information.
And Calyx Tower, Firefly 301, military apron 8, type 737-800, looking for clearance to Bergen, please.
Firefly 3700, yes. I still have your old flight plan. Disconnect, reconnect, send new flight plan.
Wilco, we'll do that.
That's our Skybler Radio 1 Heavy, we're in.
Well, that's frustrating. I've sent it through 3 times now. We're going from ESPA to Bergen. Disconnect. Reconnect. And send it again. Right. Sent again.
Thank you for the payment. Skybler Radio 1, it will still be 2 hours before your departure. Okay.
Okay, no problem for Skybler Radio 1, thank you.
Tell me about it, Larry.
Firefly 3.
Aha! Oh? Oh, I nearly said it. 301. That's what you want to say at the end of it. Come on.
Tower, Giant 955.
Giant 955, Calyx Tower, good evening.
Hi, yes, sir, we're on the west ramp, I believe spot 46. We are looking for clearance for...
Let's have a look at that sim
Giant
radar.
955, departure 3 clear, QNet 1011, clear to Bergen, reason 5 Charlie departure, flight level 90, scope 5320.
Still the old one. It's showing up as my arrival. I don't know how I get rid of that.
9,000, squawk 5320.
Giant 955, feedback right, start up approved.
Jag tror inte att går så final on the week.
Neptune 23 Tango, 23 clear to land.
I'm going to close the land, so Tango, okay.
There's a new version, a beta version of the flight plan file.
DMET 114, Calyx Tower, good evening, continue approach.
Alright, I've used the beta version of the page to see if that helps. Give it a second. I'm going to disconnect and reconnect again. In fact, I'm going to close vPilot completely. I doubt that'll help, but let's give it a go. Reconnect.
Right, please.
Sitting right, 3 Tango.
Okay, keep 1 Papa Romeo, do you have Boeing 777-800 MAX on final runway 28 answered?
Yeah, affirmative, I've got the traffic inside.
Sky Cube 1 Papa Romeo, behind the landing Boeing, line up runway 32 and wait behind him.
I can still see it in the departures on VATSIM radar. This is really annoying.
Left on 23 Papa, taxi to standard 4 via Alpha.
Oh, I've gone. Aha, wait, hold on. Now it says I've arrived and I've disappeared off that.
Unit 1914, runway 32, clear to land.
File it again. I'm not on the arrivals now. Disconnect, then file it, then reconnect. Alright, disconnect. File again. Reconnect. Says filed.
Initially flight level 90, stroke 6046, and the QNH 101.
Can you please repeat the departure plate?
New Zealand 360, it's RISM 5 Charlie departure, runway 32.
Recent 5 Charlie to Bergen, 9000, squawking 6046, QNH 1015.
New Zealand 360, almost correct, QNH 1011, and start up approved.
Start up approved. Thank you.
Confirm QNH 1011, please.
1011.
Great.
Oh, come on, I want to get out of here before everyone else turns up. They're just around the corner. I'm still arriving on the arrivals. Sometimes OTC actions can lock the flight plans. Disconnecting and refiling solves that. Alternatively, fly as another call sign.
Continue rolling and exit right, exit right, please.
Yeah, I might do that actually. Alright, I'm going to refile.
Sky Blue Radio 1 in a sequence, line up runway 32 and wait.
Okay, line up and wait, runway 32, schedule radio.
Ooh, 301 Alpha, there's a good shout. Let's see how many times I get it wrong. Okay.
Taxi 51, clear to Bergen, 375 Charlie departure, flight level 90, stroke 5331.
I've just realised what's going on and why it's not working. You useless sim brief. No, I've just worked out what it is. Sim brief is useless. I used my saved airframe and it's just changed my call sign to something completely different. So I'm filing under a different flight, different call sign, which is why it's not coming up. Thank you, Rambog, for saying what you did because it made me check it. Right, file flight plan under Firefly 301, not Echo India Foxtrot Alpha, for goodness sake. Right, disconnect and reconnect. Come on, it's gone up to 15.
Okay, Obama reason 5, Charlie departure, and 2, squawk 604, Obama initial coming 9000, Nomadic 420 Papa.
Nomadic 420 Papa, feedback right.
Sky 1 Papa Romeo, Airborne passing 1000.
Sky 1 Papa Romeo, thanks, contact Alex approach 1.
Yes, there we go. Alright, flight plan is in. Thank goodness for that. User error for not reading the actual flipping form when I was filing it. Oh, that's loud. Apologies. Okay, right. Let's get my flipping clearance and get the hell out of Dodge. Calax Tower, Firefly 301, eventually got the flight plan filed. Looking for clearance to Bergen off Military Apron 8, please. Type 737-800.
Firefly 301, clear to Bergen. That is 5 Charlie departure, flight level 90, scope 5430. Coming 30 for departure, QNH 1011.
Climb, right, cleared to Bergen, initial climb at flight level 9000, squawk 5430, QNH 1011 off runway 32, and could you just confirm the departure, please?
5.37, it's reason, Charlie departure.
Horizon 5 Charlie for Firefly 301, thanks very much. Lovely. Got there in the flipping end. Horizon 5 Charlie, add that to SimBrief and add that into my FMC, execute. Oh lordy.
Standard radio 1, coming to you, clear for takeoff in 290 degrees 6 knots.
Right, takeoff 1, flaps 5, so that says 137, 137, 142. 137, 13742. Oh.
And the right foot to the
Yeah, VREF 144, 137, 137, 442, trim is 4.94, which is fine. Right, MCP, let's get that set up. Runway 32, heading is 307. V2 is 142, 142 plus 15 is 157. Initial clearance was 9,000. APU is on.
Skyber Radio 1, contact Alex, approach 125, decimal 450.
Parking brakes on.
2545, thank you very much for being here. We'll see you next time.
Yeah.
That's a lot of thank yous. Oh wait, that's good on him. Wonder why the mic is so weird today. Usually sits on. Yeah, the mic is not great today. I'm not gonna.
Push back and start up approved.
I need to turn that down in my ear. That's very loud. Okay. Ground power, I don't need you anymore. Chocks, I don't need you anymore. On the plus side, I don't need a pushback because of where I'm sitting, so that's fine. Okay, run through the checklists. I think I've got everything set in here now. I haven't got the arrival, but I'll do that as we go along. Time is fine. Cruise looks fine. Legs looks fine. Matches up.
QNH 1011, Horizon 5 Charlie Patrol to level 90 squawk 5405. Passenger go right 161, read back right.
Yep. Curved round, interchange and Horizon. Sulker.
Tower Giant 955, ready for check.
Osmum.
955, Roger.
Kidod.
Uniform, are you able to depart uniform 5?
Lovely, okay, that's fine.
Yes, we can...
Set my QNH 1011, he said. I need to change my squawk. Did he say 54305? 430.
Airport 1 Charlie, good evening, Connect Tower, wind is 297 degrees.
Runway 32, departures in MCP is set, flight directors can come on, ARM, LNAV and VNAV. Right, run through the checklist. Pre-flight checklist, oxygen 100% tested, navigation, transfer and display switches, navigation's all in, and yeah, display switches are where they're supposed to be. Window heats on, pressurization mode selector hasn't changed, still in auto, pressurization set, flight instruments, 157 9000 VNAVs on, heading is at 307, LNAV and VNAV are armed. Parking brake is set. Engine start selectors are to cut off. Before start checklist, flight deck door is locked. Fuel is in and we have 10 tons. Passenger signs. Are they sitting down and shutting up? Yes. Windows locked. MCP 157 on the Mac, heading of 307 and set at 9,000, which is our cleared initial climb. CDU is all sorted. Mine's in takeoff. First officers in legs. Takeoff briefing. We're going to taxi to avoid crashing into any other planes and take off. Anti-collision light needs to come on, which it just has been switched on, isn't it?
I have
right
set
switch?
short final.
Why is that switch not working? Come on.
Behind, line up 3-2 for 362.
Have I switched SPAD next off? Was that my mistake? SPAD.
Open via uniform.
Yes, let's shut down SPAD next, so nothing's going to work. That was rather stupid. No, I don't want to install an update right now, thank you very much.
70 Golf, radio, taxi to holding point uniform 5.
Do I want to install an update? No, I don't. Right, anti-collision lights. There we go, now they're on, that's better. Well, air conditioning packs will go off when we are ready to go. Right, let's see if I can get permission to start.
About 9,000 initially and written by Charlie,
Four Charlie Golf, feedback right.
Alex Tower, Scandinavian
It's going to be
43
fun
over
to get out.
military from requesting IFR clearance over to flight 1.
Scandinavian 43, Alex Tower, good evening. Departure runway 32, unit 1011, clear to Bergen, via the 75 Charlie departure, at level 90, scope 6052.
Okay, we are cleared via runway 32, squawk code is 3011. Cleared via the, I got 75 Charlie departure, flight level 090, and that's 6052 on the squawk.
Scannerman 14, just confirm, Raisin 5 Charlie departure.
Raisin 5 Charlie departure. I don't know why it said 3011 either. I thought that was the squawk, but squawk is 6052 for Scandinavian 43.
New Zealand 362, runway 32, cleared for takeoff, winds 290 degrees 6 knots. 32 clear for takeoff, New Zealand 362.
Alex Tower, Firefly 301, military apron 8 requesting start.
Firefly 301, then you would need to wait for maybe 15 to 20 minutes, or do you want to start up already now?
If I've got a 20-minute wait, I'll wait. If you can just put me in the queue and let me know in 2 minutes to being able to push, then, or being able to set off, then I'll start then.
Are you trying to remember it? Airport 1 for Charlie, taxi just down to 21.
Oh well, 20-minute wait. Yeah. 1940. Yeah, I'll call them about 1:30 and see if I can fit myself in somewhere. Right. I know what I'm going to do. I will.
Yep, it's busy, we have no delivery and no ground, so be a bit patient. First, New Zealand 362, contact Calax approach 125,
My name wouldn't be NaughtyGnome if I didn't try some naughty things, Larry. Yeah, well, you know, no harm in asking earlier. Let's do this.
I'm done with 1 week, bro. It will be around 20 minutes delay. Would you like to start up already now?
Taxi 5-1, yeah, I'm going to start now.
Taxi 5-1, start up approved.
Thank you.
Tower numeric 420 Papa, holding short of 6 ready for departure.
Yes, I know that. We have at least 2 landings and then 1 departure that had waited very long, so it will take a couple of minutes before your departure, sir.
No worries, take your time. They're doing an amazing job.
Subject 1 Victor Bravo, stay up in a footstep, just requesting the clear for Bergen, please, stand 8.
Unit 1 Victor Bravo, departure on 32, QNX 1011, clear to Bergen, reason 5 Charlie departure, flat level 90, scope 5415.
Rambog, I have 90 minutes extra fuel, so that's fine. I could just start now. But yeah, I've got 90 minutes worth of fuel, so I can hold for plenty of time if needs be. Right, I'm going to keep listening to this. My wife has literally just brought me some dinner up, so if I've got 20 minutes, I'm going to go on mute. I'll let you guys listen to the ATC, and I will eat my dinner whilst we wait for... Cool. Yeah, it was actually perfect timing. Literally, as he told me 20-minute delay, she walked into my office with my dinner. So, yeah, perfect timing. Feel free to ask me anything in chat, but I'm just going on mute for a little bit to eat my dinner. Speak to you in a minute.
Yep, 2 stations at the same time, 1 at a time, please.
Subject 1 Victor Bravo, start up, stand 8, please.
Unit 1 Victor Bravo, in that case we need to wait at the runway for at least 20 minutes, but I'd still like to start up.
Hi Sam, yeah, we'll just join the queue.
Unit 1 Victor Bravo, start up approved.
Start approved, we're called taxi, subject 1 Victor Bravo.
Continental 191
Could you say your position, please?
military apron now.
Alex Tower, hello, first we get 24 with the Foxtrot, just becoming established pilot, runway 32.
Hotel Quebec, American 803, I'm in 32, clear to land.
Thailand 32, American 803.
Tower, the other station is Air Portugal 211, we're ready to taxi.
Neptune 23 Tango, clear to Bergen, via reason 5 Charlie departure, flight level 90, scope 5346.
Bergen, receive 5 Charlie departure, flight level 90534.
Neptune 23 Tango, feedback correct.
Tower, Air Portugal 211, we are ready to taxi.
Air Portugal 211, Claudia, taxi to warning point, runway 32.
Holding point 32, for 211.
Looking at the 8161, request prospect and 1 to join the queue at Alpha 7.
2 stations at the same time, unreadable.
6051, military, I'm ready for taxi.
Taxi 51, taxi to uniform 5 via southbound on uniform.
Uniform 5, by uniform taxi.
Lufthansa Cargo 8161, for prospect and 1 to join the queue at Alpha 7.
Lufthansa Cargo 8161, push back and start up approved.
Station set up with Lufthansa Cargo 8161.
I'm hearing a bunch of people joining the queue. I feel like maybe I should do that as well. Let's see if I can get him to let me join the queue as well. So, because he's, yeah, going off in front of me.
Tom 2420, read back right.
Got loads in there. Why are you low pressure?
French Baguette 24 Whiskey Foxtrot, runway 32, clear to land. American 80, clear order, taxi take runway Alpha.
Parking the Alpha.
Stevens 1, do you have 8020 Neon shot final runway 32 inside? Stevens 1, behind the landing 8021 Neo, line up runway 32 and wait. Forge on the go, push back and start up the trip.
Calyx Tower 55301 military apron. Thinking about it, can we get start and get in the queue for takeoff, please?
Flight 301, affirm, start up approved.
Start up approved for 55301. Right. Off this, we're getting out of here. Packs off. Anti-collision light is already on. Starter to the right. To the right. There we
Continental
go.
1914. Depart runway 32. Unit 1011. Clear to Bergen. Madison 5 Charlie departure. Flight level 90. Squawk 5341 please.
Thanks sir, to Bergen vehicle 225 Charlie departure 9000 and 5341 box for Continental 1914.
Continental 1914. Read back right. French Baguette 24 Whiskey Foxtrot. Expedite vacate first right. Expedite to the right please.
We have a getting to the right and we get to be forward to Foxtrot.
Correct.
Perfect.
Blackbird 077 Alpha. Good evening, Calyx Tower. Continue approach.
Continue Blackbird 077 Alpha.
Stevens 1, runway 32, clear to take off, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots.
Thanks, Rambo. We didn't say a thing.
Tommy 1, Victor Bravo, taxi down in front, runway 32.
Preferred point runway 32 and we are able intersection Alpha 6.
Tommy 1, Victor Bravo, taxi down in front, Alpha 6.
Order point Alpha 6, I'll get 1 Victor Bravo. Lufthansa Cargo 8161, please for 60.
Lufthansa Cargo 8161, taxi down in front, runway 32 and intersections available.
Boarding front 32 Alpha 7, Lufthansa Cargo 8161.
Get your call with the Foxtrot, where would you like us to park?
French Baguette 4 Whiskey Foxtrot, taxi to apron.
Okay. Engine started. Well, totally ignore the fact that that happened. No one saw anything. Probe heats on.
Tower Vision Q Delta Whiskey 727
Engine generators on.
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, clear to Bergen, Madison 5 Charlie departure,
APU off,
flight level
APU
90,
bleed off.
5416.
Anti-ice don't need. Packs back to auto. Isolation valve to auto. APU bleed is already off. APU is off. Flight controls. Check. Overhead. No. No warning lights on there. Let's check the flight controls. Left, right, forwards, backwards, and Morata. Lovely, that works.
Tower, wind 290 6 knots.
Okay. Taxi lights on. Right, I need to get a pen to write down whatever my taxi clearance will be. Calyx Tower 5, flight 301, military apron 8, ready for taxi.
5537, taxi down in front, runway 32.
Taxi to holding point, runway 32, fly 301. Okay, so I'm assuming then that that is just out, all the way to the end, onto uniform, and all the way down.
Blackbird 077 Alpha, line 32, get land.
So, let's do it. Parking brakes off.
Quebec Service, Canadian AFA, Marco, Quebec, EN, Whiskey NH1, 320, 111,
Captain Chris of Virgin in the right seat of Fest 74 is 26,000 hours. Jeez.
Squawk 0263.
See, most seem to take uniform 5. Okay, well, I'll see where everyone else is, and if that's the case, I'll take that. Thanks, Rambog.
Stevens 1, contact Canucks approach 125.450.
Much lighting around here. I'm gonna cheat for a second. Nobody saw this.
Did you copy with approach 125.450, please?
Nobody saw this at all.
Blackbird 077 Alpha, expedite vacate right, expedite vacate to the right, please. To the right. Time 2420, taxi to holding point Yankee, uniform 5. Uniform 5 by yourself, one uniform.
30 minutes out, well, I'd like to think I'll be out of there before they get in, but who knows. There is a bunch of people up here.
I think it will be up to 25 minutes. I'm trying to get the departure gap for you, sir. No problem, thanks so much. Great job.
Up to 25 minutes.
Clear to land.
Clear to land, Egypt 975. Tower Scandinavian 43, military apron 1, requesting start.
Scandinavian 43, start up approved.
Start up approved, Scandinavian 43, thank you.
Right, so, take it from runway 2335. Let's just check the old performance tool and see.
Portugal 21 is also holding short on Alpha 6.
Yeah, to all aircraft holding up the runway, we will soon have a little bit of a departure gap, so I try to get as many of you as away as possible. I know you're waiting, so you don't need to say that on the frequency.
Sorry.
Hello, Senior 251, 8 miles out, 32.
Senior 251, good evening, Canucks Tower, winds 290 degrees, 6 knots.
Yeah, it's going to be a while. Thanks, Rambog. I was you knew exactly what I was thinking there. I was literally about to pick my phone up and Google what 2,335 feet in meters was. Or meters in feet. Yeah, you knew exactly what I was thinking there. Thank you. Right, 7661.
Behind you to training line up and wait of a second airport to the Republic.
Idiot 975, continue rolling, expedite vacate to the left, expedite vacate to the left, please.
Expedite vacate left, we can vacate now, Idiot 975.
Today I learned something, Rambog. I didn't know you could do that.
Left and 23 Tango, taxi to point, runway 32.
Well, that's hilarious. Thank you very much. That makes life easy. Okay, 7661. Okay, I'll sort this out once I've parked up.
Taxi to apron.
Apron 975.
Oh, don't get me started on yards, Larry.
Tower, very good evening. Vision for you. Kilo requesting first service to Bergen, please.
Vision for you, Kilo, good evening. Canucks Tower, departure on 32, QNH 1011, clear to Bergen, please 5 Charlie departure, flight level 90, scope 6051.
Maybe they should measure it in furlongs. Everyone likes a furlong.
Charlie departure, flight level 90, clock 1011,
no, correction, squawk 6055.
Vision 4 Lima Kilo, read back right.
We're ready, back.
Continental 1914, taxi to uniform 5, running 32 via south on uniform.
Right.
Copy uniform 5, copy uniform, Continental 1914.
So, takeoff 1, it says, let's just check what we've got in here. We've got a takeoff 1 still, so that's fine. Takeoff, and it says 137, 137, 142.
We are able to do long pushback and therefore requesting pushback.
137,
Pushback and start up approved.
137,
Push and start approved, give me an 833 magic.
142.
Senior 251, confirm clear to land.
You're not out of a furlong, Larry. But yeah, 201 metres or 220 yards. There we go.
Confirm clear to land.
Senior 251, clear to land.
Put that on to
Clear to land, Senior
continuous.
251.
Tower Scandinavian 43 is ready to taxi.
Number 43, taxi to uniform 5, Rami Trader.
Okay, that's taxi to uniform 5 for Scandinavian 43.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I'm old and most of you are young. I think they still use furlongs in horse racing, so they still do use it, but yeah, it was probably used a while ago. Or 1.8 football fields for the Americans. Love it, thanks Randog. Right, I am in the queue. I haven't finished my dinner yet, so I'm going to put myself back on mute and finish my dinner. Back in a minute.
And 251, continue rolling. Expedite, vacate, left please. Thank you, well, first to the left.
We'll vacate left, Senior 251.
Roger, can you say your position? Scanner 783, departure on 32, QNH 1010, get to Bergen, reason 5 Charlie departure, flight number 90, squawk 6053.
Runway 3 to QNH 1010, reason 5 Charlie, initial flight level 90, 6053.
Scanner 783, feedback right. Nomadic 420 Papa, limit 32, cleared for takeoff in 320 degrees 7 knots.
Clear for takeoff, nomadic 420 Papa. US French baggage 24, Whiskey Foxtrot, good day.
Whiskey Foxtrot, good day.
French baggage 24, Whiskey Foxtrot, A320 military apron, request at Falcon to Dragon.
French baguette 24 Whiskey Foxtrot, departure on 32, QNH 1010, get to Bergen, reason 5 Charlie departure, flight level 90, squawk 5424.
French baguette 24 Whiskey Foxtrot, clear to Bergen, reason 5 Charlie departure, runway 32, range 1010, squawk 5424, and could you repeat the initial climb?
90.
90, French baguette 24 Whiskey Foxtrot.
French baguette 24 Whiskey Foxtrot, feedback right. Lufthansa Cargo 8161, line up running 3.
Yeah, Dougal. I need to get back into the 777. It is a nice aircraft. I'm doing the... what am I doing? Which one? Vegas to Honolulu leg
Nomadic 420 Papa, contact
On
Cadillac
Thursday, I
approach
think that is.
120.450.
Yes, Thursday. I'll be taking the 777 in that one because the 737 just too slow to do that. Won't keep up. It could do it, but I'm going to take the 777 for a bit more speed.
Tower, hello, clear, get clear, 9075, requesting clearance.
Editor 975, departure with 32, QNH 1010, get the Bergen, reason 5 Charlie departure, flight level 90, stroke 6046.
Calix Tower, Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, fully established runway 32.
Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, runway 32, continue approach, wind 320 degrees 7 knots.
Continue, Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey.
Lufthansa Cargo 8161, runway 32, cleared for takeoff.
232 cleared for takeoff, Lufthansa Cargo 8161,
And I think it was Editor 975, read back.
775, initially climbed 9000 and reason 5 Charlie departure, squawk 6046, 775.
Editor 975, thanks, read back right.
Blackbird 077 Bravo, ready to copy Bergen.
Blackbird 077 Bravo, get the Bergen, reason 5 Charlie departure.
Interesting that, Dougal, with the A350 not exciting you, because it's effectively a 777 but an Airbus version of it, so interesting that it doesn't do it for you, for want of a better way of describing it.
Do you have the A319 short final runway 32 inside?
I'm going to start on probably the A320 to learn the old Airbuses, I think. That will be my mission after I've completed Worldflight this week and rebuilt my PC.
Editor 975, start up and push back approved.
Push and start up, thank you.
Scandinavian 3 Lima, ready for text.
Scandinavian 3 Lima, taxi to holding point, runway 32, all intersections available.
Roger, taxi to holding point Alpha 5, then we will do for runway 22 A3 Lima.
Lufthansa Cargo X161, passing 3200.
Yeah, 100%. So many good airliners coming up. I'm really looking forward to the Beluga. I really can't wait for the Beluga to come through. I just want to try flying it. Which is another reason why I need to learn Airbuses. Yeah, looking forward to the 7.4 as well, for sure.
And wait behind.
Line up and wait behind the lane right.
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey for engine start up.
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, start up approved.
Start approved, next Vision 2 Delta.
Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, expedite left, expedite vacate to the left, please.
Alright, we'll expedite vacate to the left, Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey.
Portugal 211, runway 32, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear takeoff, Portugal 211. Amazing job, by the way.
Thank you.
Calix Tower, this is Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey. Are we just finding our own parking spot over here?
Scanner 3 Tango Whiskey, affirmative, you can continue to exit in April, July.
Alright, thanks man, great job tonight. Flight 9, and Alpha with the weather doing today.
Walker 2489, send the flight plan please, departure 32 and unit trans 010.
Howard. Howard, Delta 09,
Two stations at the same time, but on kilometer 2064, Connect Tower, good
Off
evening.
to Orlando in real life in the A350, that's pretty cool. Right, dinner's finished. Switch that message off.
Protocol 211, contact Calax approach 125.450.
This queue's rather comical at the moment. Look at that. What am I? Those two are parked up.
Copy over to approach 125.450, please.
So theoretically I might be like 4th or 5th in line for takeoff. So that's not too bad. Maybe, he says.
Edit 975, taxi to Unipont, runway 32.
I'll tell you what, I better be ready to go when he says. So let's just double check everything, shall we? That would be embarrassing. Looking at the situation, we're only not be out before 47 Charlie comes in. Oh, well, never mind.
Oh, Roger, yeah, we're a flying pilot, so we're just gonna start up on that.
What's 47 Charlie at the moment? Let's have a quick look. They're still at 15,000 feet. Ah, joy.
Yes, requesting clearance to Bergen.
Flight Baggett 8 Mike Papa, clear to Bergen, reason 5 Charlie departure, flight level 90.
Yeah, 5 or 7, yeah, that's what I saw. Oh well, I'll still make sure I'm ready. I'm going to go from the after start checklist again, just to be 100% sure. Generators we know are on, probe heats are on, anti-ice don't need. Translation valve is set to auto, engine start switches are set to continuous. Recall. It's fine. Auto brake set to RTO. Flight controls we checked. Ground equipment, they've all gone. Before taxi, we checked the braking, that works. Flaps are set to flaps 5. Trim 4.96. I didn't set the trim, did I? 4.96.
Power Delta 209.
Delta 209, tower.
Oh, that's interesting. My trim wheel doesn't go the other way. I'm gonna have to fix that. I'll use my other trim switch. There we go.
Departure 32 on QNH from 010.
You might be right there, Dougal. You might be right. Trim set 4.96. Flaps 5. And do I have a green light? Yes. Leaf flaps extend. Of course, they're actually leading edge flaps, but you know, it's French. Lovely. We are ready to go. So, at the moment we are going to get to Bergen with 6.2 tons of fuel, so that should be fine.
Blackbird 077, can't remember where, I think we're Bravo, ready for push and start.
Blackbird 077 Bravo, push back and start up approved.
Approved.
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, we're fully ready. We'll need to reposition 3-2 as we're blind pilot whenever is best in the queue.
Calling back.
Yes, Dougal. The Simfest guys talked about that. So there is apparently a pilot on
Shadow 1, runway 3,
that's him who flies, and he is blind, and he has special dispensation to warp onto the start of the runway, take off, do his flying, however, or she, and I think it's a he. I think I heard him on the radio yesterday, and then land, and then when he gets to the end of the runway, he stops, disconnects because he can't taxi. Absolutely incredible. Really, really impressive.
Walker 249, clear to Bergen. Where is some... what have you found? Check your flight plan. Walker 249, connected to flight plan, clear to Bergen. Reason 5 Charlie departure, flight level 90, squawk 5437.
Reason 5 Charlie, claim flight level 90, squawk 5437,
Walker 2489, read back right.
Tower scan the name 793, stand fire requesting push and start.
Scanner 793, push back and start up approved.
Push and start the first scan 973.
Well, Tower, very good evening, Ryanair 2, Whiskey Bravo, good evening.
Ryanair 2, Whiskey Bravo, Canucks Tower, good evening.
Ryanair 2, Whiskey Bravo, we're requesting clearance to Bergen.
Roger, call back. Ryanair 2, Whiskey Bravo, clear to Bergen, Reason 5 Charlie departure, flight level 90, squawk 5376.
Reason 5 Charlie departure, flight level 90, squawk 4376, Ryanair 2, Whiskey Bravo.
Ryanair 2, Whiskey Bravo, read back right. Shadow 1, expedite, vacate to last left, please. Expedite, vacate to the left.
Shadow 1, clear uniform 4.
Thank you, and continue taxi to the apron.
To the apron, Shadow
1. FedEx 1, or on this frequency.
And Vision 4 Romeo Kilo, we are also blind sim pilots fully ready to reposition runway 32 whenever that works.
FedEx 1, or on this frequency.
Good evening, Tower. Sorry about that. FedEx 1 X-ray.
FedEx 1 X-ray, runway 32, clear to land.
Flight to land runway 32, FedEx 1 X-ray.
Scanner 72 Golf, do you have MD-11 on short final runway 32 in sight?
Traffic inside, scan the 72 Golf.
Scanner 72 Golf, behind the landing MD-11, runway 32, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up with runway 32 behind. And the 72 Golf.
And Fish Brigade 8, Kilo, we're also blind pilots, ready to reposition runway 32 whenever that works for you.
Vision 4 Romeo Kilo, taxi to Winning Pond, runway 32, and its intersections are available.
Negative. We are blind sim pilots, so we need to reposition or spawn onto the runway for departure as also indicated in our remarks, Vision 4 Romeo Kilo.
Unable. And the station calling in, say again.
Hello, it's French Brigade 8, Mike Papa, from Shadow.
64 is switching off at gate 4 Alpha. Thank you for the service.
Brilliant, thanks for flying.
French Brigade 8, Mike Papa.
French Brigade 8, Mike Papa. Go ahead.
For startup, please.
French Brigade 8, Mike Papa. Startup approved.
Thank you.
Blackbird 077 Bravo, rate taxi.
Blackbird 077 Bravo, taxi to Winning Pond, runway 32, any intersections you like is available.
Yeah, we can take Alpha 5, Blackbird 077. I'm just asking on the sequence there, is Scandinavian in front of us?
It's a lot of departures, since we are not able to get any departure gaps at the moment, so be patient.
No, I'm just asking if he's the sequence, if I'm going behind him.
Oh, I don't know about that, Rambog. He's not sounding hopeful.
In front of us, if we wait for him, or we just...
Follow Scandinavian. Follow Scandinavian.
Follow Scandinavian, blood pressure.
Scandinavian 793 for taxi.
Scandinavian 783, taxi down in point.
Yes, I finished work at 4 o'clock, 4 Zulu, 1600 Zulu, and yes, I am off now until next Monday. So yeah, lots of flights. Yeah.
Vacate first, last FedEx, next right.
I'm hoping I'll get out of here in the next half hour or so, but we'll see.
Scandinavian 73, comments, taxi please.
Alex Tower, Giant 1471, established runway 32.
Giant 1471, Alex Tower, good evening. Wind 23.
This time is absolutely pointless. They are not doing at all what I want them to do, so I'm going to switch them off.
Takeoff, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots.
Oh, we got one taken off. Amazing. 3 flights tomorrow, right? Yes, 3 flights tomorrow. Bear with, let me just... Oh, it's locked me out of stream elements. Hold on, I just need to keep an eye on this.
Nordic 240, get to Bergen, Listen 5, Charlie departure, flight level 90, and squawk 5305.
Okay, this 75 Charlie departures, climb throttle 90 and squawk 5305, Nordic 240.
Nordic 240, read back right. Giant 1471, private jet here, clear to land.
Clear to land, Giant 1471.
And French Baguette 24 Whiskey Foxtrot, ready for start.
I can't tell if that...
French Baguette 24 Whiskey Foxtrot, start up, approved.
Start up, approved, French Baguette 24 Whiskey Foxtrot.
Red nose 346, good for push, stand here.
Red nose 346, push back and start up, approved.
Push and start approved, red nose 346.
Yes, sorry, Dougal. I was just trying to work out if the one on the right here is actually in the queue. I don't think he is, so I'm just going to keep edging in front of him. Yes, 3 flights tomorrow for me. So tomorrow we have St John's into Toronto. Departure time for... Yeah, I thought he was on parking. It looks like he is. Yeah, so tomorrow St John's to Toronto, early morning one. So departure time for 47 Charlie is 8:15. I'm going to try and probably get out of there at 8 o'clock. So I'll probably be on stream from about 7:30 Zulu, roughly 7:30, 7:45 Zulu, something like that, with the aim of at least starting to move out around 8 Zulu. That's a 3-hour 20 flight. That's a pretty long one. And then it's straight into the Toronto to Boston leg, which is yeah. So it's just a turnaround and straight on. That'll get me into Boston somewhere around 1400 Zulu-ish, maybe. And then there's a bit of a gap. I've got an evening flight then, so about probably come online for a stream. I'll shut down the stream and come back on about 1800 Zulu with the aim of getting out of there. So that's Orlando to Punta Cana. So yeah, that's 1800 or so, and then land whenever we land.
I cannot do any special treatment tonight, so you need to be able to take your aircraft and follow instructions. Sorry about that.
This is from Kilo. No, this is not about special treatment, just for information. We have flown other Worldflight lags as well. this year and in years past. This is an accommodation request under the VAPSIM Code of Conduct. So I would like to kindly ask that you reconsider your stance on this. And you can ask me any questions if you have them. But this is a very seamless process for us blind pilots. So I'd like to ask you to reconsider, please. This is from Mikilo.
Mission 4, Mikilo, exactly what you do. Could you span and line up to the runway? Is that what you want to do?
Yes, exactly. And it will be very quick. So you just need to tell us when it's our time in the departure queue, when the runway is free. And that will take us about a second to be on the runway and about 3 more seconds, and then we'll be ready for takeoff. From Mikilo.
Copy it. And around 15 aircraft waiting, and it's around 20 in the air. But I'll do my best, sir.
Okay, that's appreciated. Thanks a lot, Mr. From Mikilo. Appreciate your understanding.
Well, that was an interesting interaction there, and well done to the controller for trying to accommodate that as best he can. He's exceptionally busy, he's doing a fantastic job. Yes, Dougal, I've got plenty of stacks in. So, yeah, lots of flying. In total, what have we got? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, nearly 7 hours of flight time. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8.5 block. So yeah, lots of flying tomorrow. Dougal, that's the blind pilot, and he was basically asking to warp onto the runway at the right time if the controller can keep his a space free for him, and he just warps onto the runway and then is ready for takeoff. And initially the controller said no, and then he explained the situation, and the controller's going to do what he can.
And be a little bit patient now. I need to sort out the departure and touch and go. So all stations, be a little bit patient, please.
No, I'm not going to be patient. I want to leave now. Yes, of course I will. Ooh. Good grief. That plane's very close.
Landing 25 November, are you on this frequency?
Final 25.
Landing 25 November, runway 32, clear touch and go, wind 300.
Touch and go? Good lord.
Touch and go, 25 November.
Could you say your position, please?
Now that's interesting. So there he's done his touch and go. Or will it, Dougal? Because is he doing a touch and go knowing that he wasn't going to get parked? Has he got his flight planning to now head off to go straight off to Bergen? Yeah, Rambo, that's exactly what I'm thinking. That
Get 2064, read back right.
Is yeah, that's quite clever. I should have done that. Hey, Iceman. Yes, this plane's very close. I'm half tempted to switch my APU on just for a laugh. I won't, but I should. God, there's a queue and a half.
Are you at the military side or at the civil side, sir?
I think we're at the civilian side. It looks like it's a general aviation apron, if anything.
Alitalia 9590.
Looks like a general aviation. Should know where you are, people.
Squawk 0711.
Oh yeah, 47 Charlie Simfest UK team are at 5,000 feet. They are easily going to get in before I get out.
Alitalia 9590, read back right.
Hello, Ryanair 3 Delta Charlie on the military apron. Request clearance to Bergen, please.
It's a lot of landings and a lot of departures. I would need to delay the clearances for a little bit. Sorry for the inconvenience. Flight 167 on this frequency.
209, we're stand 21 ready for taxi.
As I said, Aeroflot 167 are in this frequency.
Good grief, there's ones all up here. Oh, I'm going to be ages yet.
Runway 32, clear to land, wind 300 degrees, 8 knots.
Yeah, exactly, Rambo. It looks like an apron.
346, taxi to Unipond, runway 32, all intersections are available.
Yeah, I can't fault the controllers. They've been absolutely superb the whole way through.
Don't step on other pilots. Now there are a lot of guys, and it requires a little bit of patience and collaboration and frequency management and discipline. So I heard Red Nose, was it Red Nose calling for taxi?
Delta 209.
Okay, I'm down to arriving at Bergen with 6 tons of fuel from 6.2, so it's slowly sitting there burning my fuel away, but I've still got plenty.
346, taxi to Wind, Alpha 5, runway 32.
Ooh,
Intersection Alpha 5, runway 32, red light.
where's he off to?
Delta 209.
Ah, is he going the other way? That's alright then. Bye bye.
5, runway 32, 209.
Alright,
So long.
North military, push and start.
He stopped.
Runway 2 Whiskey Bravo, push back and start up approved.
Push and start approach right now.
Tower has 12,400 hours as a controller and 6,600 as an L1. Guess the hell, yeah. That is a lot. Wow.
Ready to taxi Uniform 6.
French Baguette 98, Charlie Sarah, taxi to Uniform 6, runway 32.
Taxi to Uniform 6, runway 32, French Baguette 99.
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, just to confirm you've got us in the queue. We are one of the aircraft still need to reposition, but you have us in the departure queue.
Unable to accommodate that at the moment. Stand by.
Yeah, just making sure we're in the queue. As long as we're in the queue, then we're happy to sit here as long as you need.
So, as I said, have a little bit of radio discipline, since if you call, it delays everything. So it will be smooth if you don't step in and ask when you will have departure clearance and so on. We take it as soon as practical.
We did not receive any confirmation from you that we were in the queue. That's why we were asked. Thank you very much.
Aeroflot 167, expedite, vacate, first left, please. Expedite, vacate, first left.
Expedite, vacating first left, Aeroflot 167.
French Baguette 4, Zulu for taxi.
French Baguette 4, Zulu, taxi to Uniform 6, runway 32.
Holly Point, Uniform 6, runway 32, French Baguette 4, Zulu.
Tower Tina Navy Tango Whiskey requesting IFR clearance to Bergen with no ATIS.
Giant 955, line up, runway 32 and wait.
The least experienced controller has 2,400 hours. Wow.
Could you say if you're on the military side or the civil side?
On the military apron, drive 1471.
That's a lot. I'm just trying to take that in. That's crazy. 2,400. Oh, he's moving forwards. I'm following him.
Giant 1471, clear to Bergen, via reason 5 Charlie departure, flight level 90, squawk 5356.
Sorry, passengers. That was probably too quick, but I am doing it.
Giant 1471, read back right. Giant 955, runway 32, cleared for takeoff, wind 300 degrees, 8 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 32, Giant 955.
That plane behind me has got that corner wrong.
Roger, due to a lot of departures, I will delay the departure clearances a bit, so be patient.
And good corral, Scandinavian 209 Alpha.
Try not to crash into me.
Scandinavian 209, good evening, departure 32, QNet 1011, clear to Bergen, reason 5 Charlie departure, flight level 90, squawk 5343, please.
I'll move forwards for you a little bit, sir.
Scandinavian 209's cleared the Bergen via the rest of 5 Charlie departure. We'll climb initial 9,000, squawk 5343, Scandinavian 209.
Scandinavian 209, read back right. And now it will be a little bit delayed since I need to sort out one departure. Be patient, please.
Right, I'm getting close. Turn me ATC back up a bit. 47 Charlie, third to land.
Clear to land.
Clear to land, and would you like us to vacate left or right? Scandinavian 525.
Scandinavian 525. Plan to vacate to the right, Alpha 3 if you can.
Right on Alpha 3, thank you. Scandinavian 525.
955, contact Alex approach 125.450.
Approach on 125.450. Right.
I bet the view as they come in is going to be impressive on their stream.
9590, start up and pushback approved.
Approved, I'll say 9590. Okay, 2489.
Okay, 2489, taxi to holding point Alpha 5. All intersections are available.
Taxi holding point Alpha 5, that works last.
Okay, 2489, excellent, taxi Alpha 5.
Alex Tower, Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, looking for IFR clearance from the military ramp to Bergen.
Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, clear to Bergen, that is 5 Charlie departure, flight level 90, squawk 5470.
Alright, cleared the Rise 5 Charlie departure, squawk 5470, initial climb 90 for Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey.
Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, read back right.
Ryanair 2 Whiskey Bravo, we're ready for taxi.
Ryanair 2 Whiskey Bravo, taxi to point Uniform 5, runway 32.
Uniform 5, runway 32, Ryanair 2 Whiskey Bravo, thank you.
Ah, that's cool, Rambog.
Scandinavian 525, expedite, vacate to the left, expedite, vacate to the right, please.
Copy that, expediting, Scandinavian 525.
Enter Lufthansa Chicago 836, switch you on the ILS, the runway, whatever.
Lufthansa Cargo 8286, continue approach, wind 300 degrees, 8 knots, traffic still on the runway.
And we are going to do flyby and then we are continuing to next destination Lufthansa Chicago 836, it doesn't matter.
Right, interestingly, there looks to be
after departure for our reason 5 Charlie departure and climb flight level 90.
a bit of a gap after
Reason 5 Charlie Lufthansa Chicago 836.
47 Charlie. There's a Scandinavian that appears to be going over and around because he's still at 10,000 feet. But there appears to be a gap after 47 Charlie. For takeoff. So I think the next two come in and then we've got a bunch of space. Yeah, I was just saying that Scandy's going to go round over the airport and come back. He's probably somewhere directly above now. Anyway, let's watch this landing. So, where's he going? Is he? Okay.
Speedbird 47 Charlie is at...
oh no, he's going round. He's gone round.
Speedbird 47 Charlie, good evening, Alex Tower, runway 32, clear to land, wind 300 degrees, 8 knots.
Clear land, Speedbird 47 Charlie.
And that is Speedbird 47 Charlie up there. Oh god, camera issues.
Lufthansa Cargo 8286, contact Alex approach 120 to 450.
120 see ya.
See ya. And I think into West 1 aircraft calling for clearance. Could you say your call sign, please?
Atlanta Alpha Delta Delta 761.
Oh, there, could you send me a flight plan, please?
And Alpha 9590, just an update, we are going to need full length.
Altitude 9590, roger. Taxi to Alpha 7.
Taxi to Alpha 7, outside 9590.
Vision for Romeo Kilo. I will make a try now. It's a lot of traffic, but we will all wait for you. So I will get back to you very shortly.
Okay, sounds good. And just to reassure you, you really won't have to wait very long. Once you clear us to reposition to the runway, it will be instantaneous, and then we'll be ready to go for departure pretty much shortly after that. Vision for Romeo Kilo.
Vision for Romeo Kilo, roger. Reposition to be able to depart runway 32 now, please.
Okay, reposition runway 32 approved. Vision for Romeo Kilo.
Right, here we go. So this is the dude who's visually impaired repositioning. So we should just see him magically appear.
Runway 32, we are fully ready for departure.
Vision for Romeo Kilo, roger. It's
Oh, he's gone right down there, I see.
Call back very shortly.
No problem. Holding position.
Speedbird 47 John, expedite, vacate first right, expedite.
Expediting first left now, sorry.
Any way you like, as long as expedite, please.
Right, we're expediting Speedbird 74 Charlie.
Vision 4 Romeo Kilo, runway 32, cleared for takeoff in 300 degrees, 8 knots.
You can see me on their stream now.
Runway 32, cleared for takeoff.
That's cool. I'm assuming I wasn't in the Firefly Hell Every. I'm assuming that the Simfest UK guys don't have our livery installed.
And to all stations that are waiting at the holding point, I will try to do this as fair as possible. It starts to clear up a little bit with the arrival, so hopefully we can get some through to depart now. But be patient, please. Be patient.
Features all can reposition.
Log you, mate. Thank you.
Dick 240 for startup.
On Dick 240, start up at 12. KLM 2064, taxi to only point runway 32, any intersections are available.
Taxi to runway 324, KLM 2064.
Book yourself.
80975, line up runway 32 and wait.
Line up on the way, 975, thank you.
Vision 4 Romeo Kilo, contact Kallax approach 120.450.
120.450, vision for Romeo Kilo, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
So I've got Tango X-Ray Sierra 5-1 ahead of me.
Delta 761, thanks, clear to Bergen. Reason 5 Charlie departure, flight level 90, stroke 5313, please.
Oof, there's a lot. So we got full length 975 777 taking off now.
Idiot 0975, runway 32, cleared for takeoff, winds 300 degrees, 8 knots.
Clear takeoff, runway 32, turn on 75, thank you.
Tower, hello, Banana 11 Whiskey, 6 miles.
Neptune 11 Whiskey, hello, Kallax Tower, winds 300 degrees, 8 knots, from departure before your landing, continue approach.
Continue, Banana 11 Whiskey.
Banana 11 Whiskey. Love it.
Atlanta 761, request charter.
Atlanta 761, start up approved.
Approved, Atlanta 761.
And Ryanair 3 Delta Charlie on the military apron, request line 52 Bergen.
Ryanair Delta Charlie, Ryanair 3 Delta Charlie, Kallax Tower, good evening. Cleared to Bergen, where is some 5 Charlie departure, flight level 90, and score 5327, please.
Are they an official team?
On the right hand side, Charlie departure, flight level 90, squawk 5327, Ryanair 3 Delta Charlie.
Ryanair 3 Delta Charlie, read back right.
So we've got another arrival coming in. There he is.
Thanks. Contact Kallax Tower 125 decimal 450.
145.450,
On the plus side, I am 1 away from the holding point for the runway. Albeit there's about 87,000 planes, lots of other holding points, but once this guy's out of the way, at least I'm next on my holding point. After 5 or 6 others, probably.
Victor Bravo, do you have the Boeing 778?
Yeah, his controller's really good. He's just, you know, he can only do so much, and he realizes it, and he's just doing what he does.
And the landing Boeing 778, land up runway 32, and wait.
And with that many hours as a controller, I'm assuming he's got no issues with walloping someone if he has to.
One for Neptune 1 Whiskey.
Neptune 1 Whiskey, runway 32.
Ah, interesting, okay.
32, clear line Neptune.
Yes, on the Simfest team, Benny is a Heathrow Tower controller. I follow him on Instagram, and it's always fun watching the pictures that he posts from up the tower. It's pretty cool. Meow. There goes the plane. It's kind of cool livery.
Neptune 1 Whiskey, continue rolling. Exit on uniform 3 to the left, please.
Exit to the left, uniform 3, banana 1 Whiskey.
That's the banana. Ah, I see. Yes, of course it is. That makes sense. Right, who's lining up next? Is anyone lining up next, or have we got another one coming in? We've got another one coming in. Oh, come on, we could fit one. Oh, no, maybe not. I need a distance
Tommy 1 Victor Bravo,
thing.
300 degrees, 8 knots, runway 32, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 32, Tomjet 1 Victor Bravo.
Oh, he's 8 nautical miles out, that other one. Oh, okay.
Neptune 1 Whiskey, continue south following uniform to military apron 5, please.
South on uniform to military apron 5, Neptune 1
Someone's
Whiskey.
cleared for takeoff. I didn't see anyone lined up. Oh, there he is. Okay.
Tower, this is Aussie 121, established on runway 32.
Also 121, good evening, Kallax Tower, winds 300 degrees, 8 knots, 1 departure ahead of you, continue approach.
Bye.
Approach, Aussie 121.
Bye.
Tower, Giant 1471 is ready for engine start.
Giant 1471, startup approved.
Approved, Giant 1471.
Nordic 240 for taxi.
Nordic 240, taxi to uniform 5, runway 32 via south on uniform.
Okay, uniform 5 via south and uniform.
1. Also 121, runway 32, clear to land.
Clear to land, Aussie 121.
Tommy 1 Victor Bravo, contact Kallax approach 125 decimal 450.
12545, Tomjet 1 Victor Bravo, good night.
Good night. Neptune 23 Tango, do you have the A320 on short final, runway 32 inside?
Neptune 23 Tango, negative, looking for traffic.
Okay, so he is next. Do,
Tango, we have traffic inside.
Neptune 23 Tango, behind the landing 8320, line up runway 32 and wait behind.
We have landing A320, runway 32, line up and wait behind Neptune 23 Tango.
Tower, Nordic 240.
Nordic 240, Tower.
Any chance of getting uniform 7 because of takeoff calculations?
Nordic 240, Roger. Taxi to uniform 7, man.
Uniform 7, thank you so much.
Okay, that one's landed, so Neptune 23 Tango should line up now.
Atlanta 761, taxi to Audi Point Uniform 5, runway 32 via uniform.
Yeah, he's moving. Okay. So he'll get out, and then we've got an A320 coming in after him, and then the
Aussie 121 is clear the runway.
another one.
Roger, continue uniform 4, and we're left onto the military apron 4, please.
So we got one at 21 miles out, we've got one at 9 miles out.
I think you already have paused it. Hold position to give way to the traffic coming from your right, please.
Hold position, Aussie 121.
Neptune 23 Tango, runway 32, clear to take off in 300 degrees, 8 knots.
Runway 2 to take off, Neptune 23 Tango.
Tower Jack 1471 on the grass, facing uniforms ready for taxi.
Gentlemen 471 Roger, are able to depart from uniform 5.
Duke, it'll be great to have you along on the Orlando leg if you can. That'd be pretty cool. It's
Roger, it will be one
nice little leg, that.
Landing, and then it will be your turn.
Okay, we'll spin around on the grass and get ready. Giant 427, thank you very much. And I'll tell you 9590, just an update. We're actually over Able Alpha 6, so let's go to Alpha 6 on Able.
I'll tell you 90590, Roger. Alpha 6 is approved. Neptune 23 Tango, contact Alex approach 125.450.
125.450, thank you for your service, great work, Neptune 23 Tango.
See you, bye-bye.
Radio for fully established ILS 32.
GL44, good evening, to Alex Tower, runway 32, get land wind 300 degrees, 8 knots.
It's land, GL44, runway 32.
GL44, if you're able, vacate left of uniform 4 or uniform 3.
Table will vacate left on uniform 4 or uniform 3.
Alex Tower, Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey is ready for startup.
Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, startup approved.
So I think this one here is an official Worldflight team, so he's been given permission to get out early on.
776, clear to Bergen, Horizon 5 Charlie departure, flight level 90, stroke 5450.
This rate, 47 Charlie's going to get out before me.
I've had to fasten by can you repeat the departure? Climb for 9000, squawk 5450.
776, it's Reason 5 Charlie departure at 32.
Reason 5C departure 776.
Tower Walker 2930 feet, like to pick up our IR4.
Walker 2933, clear to Bergen, Reason 5 Charlie departure, flight level 90, squawk 0733.
Cleared via the Reserve 5 Charlie departure, 9000, 0733, Walker 2933.
Walker 2933, right back right.
They've heard it enough, Dougal. He said it enough times.
Giant 1471, line up runway 32 and wait.
Line up away, runway 32, Giant 1470 on.
Very true, Rambog.
Neptune 1 Whiskey, tower.
Target A, yeah, Neptune 1 Whiskey, we're a Boeing 737-800, and wherever on the military apron they've left us. Information Sierra, question now, FR2 Bergen, please.
Neptune 1 Whiskey, clear to Bergen, ready 75 Charlie departure, flight level 90, squawk 5314.
Wherever they've left us on the apron. Dougal, no. Orlando is 737. I'm taking the NG. It's only a short-ish flight for that one. So yeah, time difference isn't too much. The only one that I'm taking the 777 on is Vegas to Honolulu.
Neptune 1 Whiskey, I didn't got any feedback from you, but we'll give you colleague departure.
Right, Stream Elements. How about you shut up with your stupidness?
Confirm the departure, is it the RISA 5 Charlie departure you said, or?
Quarterback, break, Giant 1471, runway 32, cleared for takeoff, since 300 degrees, 8 knots.
Swift takeoff runway 32, Giant 1470, thank you.
Okay, he's going out. We've got 17 nautical miles out. We've then got one at 16 and one at 27. Okay.
Read back right.
44 uniform 3.
EN44, taxi to military apron 4 via southbound on uniform. Continue southbound to military apron 4, please.
Continue southbound on uniform to military parking 4. GL44.
And now I need to sort out a little bit of arrivals and departure, so stand by.
Good work from the controller there.
Tower, hello, Skyways 20 Yankee established, ILS 32.
Skyways 20 Yankee, Canucks Tower, good evening, continue approach.
Tower United 1120, I'm not sure if I checked in with you. Our sim is working okay now, we got it fixed.
United 1120, Canucks Tower, good evening, runway 32, clear to land, wind 300 degrees, 8 knots.
Road ahead, runway 32, United 1120.
That's interesting, Rambog.
Contact Canucks approach, 125, decimal 450.
Oh yeah, I can see.
2545, right, 14, thank you very much, great work.
I'm guessing they just haven't got the space to get more people there, so they're either holding them for official teams, or want to try and get some of us out, I think. I would expect.
776, stop up approved, call back for taxi.
Request back for taxi.
Skyways 20, reduce final approach speed, please.
I was thinking that, Rambog, when you said that the controller had the thousands of hours that he's got, I thought it's a lot of time sitting just watching nothing happen. But yeah, I suppose if he's doing other places as well, that's all right. He's not just doing Echo Sierra Papa Alpha. That's funny.
Taxi 51, line up, runway 32 and wait.
Line up and wait.
Glad I got in when I did, to be fair. I did think I was going to get out of here a bit quicker than I have, but hey well. Every position in Sweden, wherever needed. Love it. That's cool.
To the left first. Vacate first to left, please.
Ooh, he's moving. Right. Parking brakes off. Up to the hold line.
Calyx Tower, Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey ready for taxi.
Scanner 3 Tango Whiskey, taxi to holding point uniform 5, runway 32 and south on uniform.
Right.
Okay, taxi to holding point uniform 5, and we'll taxi via uniform Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey.
And United 1120, we'd appreciate it. Could you expedite?
And we're turning off now to the right, United 1120.
Yes, time to focus on the radio. You are completely right, Rambok. Turning it up.
Quarterback. Background 51, runway 32, clear for takeoff, winds 300 degrees, 8 knots.
Clear 51 is rolling.
Thank you, sir.
Tower, Tower 776, ready for taxi.
Tower 776, taxi to holding point uniform 6, runway 32 and south on uniform.
Taxi via uniform 6, runway 32 right. 32, 776.
United 1120, I really would like you to gather you with your Worldflight colleagues, so hold short of Alpha 3.
GL44 is on the blocks at military parking 4.
Roger. United 1120, did you copy?
United 1120, say again.
Yeah, if you want to depart this evening, I would need to put you on the military side, hold position.
Hello, 207 Charlie, military 813, QNH 1011, clearance to Bergen, please.
Shut up, Horgy.
Going to 0 Yankee, runway 32, clear to land.
And 32, skies 20 Yankee.
Station calling for clearance for its speedbird 47 Charlie calling.
It was, Cocktails, we're looking to pick up clearance to Bergen, military 813, the QNH 1011.
Speedbird 47 Charlie, clear to Bergen, Verizon 5 Charlie departure, flight level 90, squawk 5421 please.
Clearance to Bergen, Rizam 4, traction 5 Charlie, flight level 90, squawk 5421, Speedbird 47 Charlie.
Speedbird 47 Charlie, raise back right.
And Ryanair 3 Delta Charlie on the military apron request starter.
Runway 4 Delta Charlie, start up approved.
Startup approved, Ryanair 3 Delta Charlie.
Viking 82, QNH 101 requesting airfaction to Bergen.
Viking 82, clear to Bergen, Verizon 5 Charlie departure, flight level 90, squawk 5407.
Clear to Bergen, Rhythm 5 Bravo departure, initial climb is 7,000 and squawk 5407.
Negative, read the text, Rhythm 5 Charlie, flight level 90.
I'm not bored at all, promise.
Viking 82.
Viking 82, correct, and break was it Neptune 11 Whiskey calling?
Hey, firm ready for taxi, please.
Neptune 11 Whiskey Roger, taxi and line up private 31 uniform 5.
Taxi line up on runway uniform, by uniform 5, that's your 1 whiskey.
United 317 over this frequency.
Yes, she's just checking in now,
United 1120 on frequency.
Not here, another, I need to get that here. Taxa 51, contact Galaxy approach 120 450.
Auto approach, Taxi 51.
And Neptune 11 Whiskey, sorry, hold position. Was a little bit bad rated as a 10, so hold position, sorry, it will be 1 landing.
I think it was that Neptune 1 whiskey opposition, sorry.
Neptune 11 Whiskey, hold position.
Hold the possession, Neptune 1 whiskey.
United 8217, now 32.
United 8317, Galaxy Tower, good evening. Runway 32, get land, wind is calm.
32 United 8217.
Neptune 1 Whiskey, do you have going 777 heavy on final runway 32 inside?
We don't, I'm afraid. Can't see the Boeing 777 now.
Neptune 1 Whiskey orders, top taxi point, uniform 5, runway 32.
So the line up from Uniform 5, Neptune 1 Whiskey?
Not line up, but taxi to the holding point, uniform 5. Be ready for departure. Position you so we can be ready for departure, please.
Taxi on board, Uniform 5 ready for departure, Neptune 1 Whiskey, welcome.
Skywise 20 Yankee vacated on Uniform 3.
Skywise 20 Yankee, taxi to apron.
Taxi to apron 20 Yankee.
I'm looking for EHAL. Could you say your apron, please?
EHAL for 4 request clear.
Yes, I know, but it's 25 aircraft. I cannot find you. Could you say where you are? What apron?
Apparently not. He doesn't know where he is.
Galaxy Tiger, Scanner 002, full established, runway 32.
Scanner 002, confirm Galaxy Tower, reduce final approach speed. Final approach speed.
Reduce final approach speed, Scanner 002.
EL 44, clear to Bergen, by reason 5 Charlie departure, flight level 90, squawk 0736, please. GL 44, read back, please.
GL 44, clear to Bergen via 5 Charlie and squawk again.
What is even his microphone? It sounds like he's 17 feet from it.
GL44, could you put your microphone close to your mouth?
Yeah, thank you. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Confirm reason 5 Charlie, squawk 0736 and flight level 90, please. Neptune 1 Whiskey, line up runway 32.
Line up runway 32, Neptune 1 Whiskey.
United 8317, continuous southbound on uniform 4, to military apron 4, please.
South to military 4, United
44, read back, please.
Yeah, can you write the clearance?
Yeah, we can text, read it back.
This guy shouldn't be on VATSIM in an event like this, if you ask me.
EHAL 44, we cannot wait for half a minute for feedback, and got back to you. Neptune 1 Whiskey, runway 32, cleared for takeoff, wind calm.
Go take off, Neptune 1 Whiskey, thank you.
EHAL 44, read back, please.
EHAL 44, cleared to Bergen via reason 5 Charlie, out of runway 32 and squawk again.
I have written it to you. It's 0736 and flight level 90.
0736, flight level 90 for
Oh, we got there in the end.
For the future flight, could you put the mic around one finger from your mouth? You're completely unreadable.
Okay, from the mouth like this.
Readability 2.
I'll tell you what, if that microphone is right next to his mouth, it's not using the microphone, it's using like his lap computer built-in mic or something. He's got the wrong input.
Contact Connect approach 120.450.
Right, what we got? We've got 2 coming in. Scandinavian at 4. We've got another one at 14. Come on, pick me.
Runway 3 Charlie for taxi.
Runway 3 Delta Charlie, taxi holding point uniform 5, runway 32.
Taxi uniform 5 for runway 32, runway 3 Delta Charlie.
Right, I can see things coming in.
Alex Sky 20 Yankee, type 738 military apron 3, requesting clearance to Bergen.
Sky 20 Yankee, hello, Alex Tower, clear to Bergen, reason 5 Charlie departure, flight level 90, squawk 5447.
Clear to Bergen, Horizon 5 Charlie off 32, initial climb flight level 90, squawking 5447, confirmed, Skyways 20 Yankee.
Skyways 20 Yankee, squawk 5447.
5447, so Skyways 20 Yankee.
Skyways 20 Yankee, thanks, straight back right.
Tower, Speedbird 47 Charlie, military apron 3, request start up.
Speedbird 47 Charlie, start up approved.
Start approved, Speedbird 47 Charlie.
Tower, Walker 2933, 8.9, request start.
Walker 2933, push back and start up approved. Walker 2933, push back and start up approved.
Yeah, Dougal, that's fair. Use what you know. It's the only thing I've ever known, so that's all I say. But if you know Speedbird, use Speedbird.
EL44, push back and start up approved. Unreadable, but push back and start up is approved. Scanner 002, expedite, vacate first right, taxi Alpha 3 and Alpha 2 stand 5, expedite.
Expedite, vacate to Alpha 3 and stand 5, Scanner 002.
Come on, pick me. Pick me next. Go on, you know you want to.
Qantas 100, 5.5.
Qantas 100, runway 32, get land, wind variable 1 knot.
Clear to land, runway 32, Qantas 100.
Boom, 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 boom. Can I get in after Qantas C2? Do appreciate there's a bunch of others as well.
Taxi 301, do you have the Boeing 777-800 on final runway 32 inside?
Hey firm, traffic in sight.
Taxi 301 behind the landing, Boeing 777-800 on final runway 32, line up, runway 32 and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait behind. Firefly 301. Yes! Right, we're off. Fantastic. Okay. Transponder, let's stick you on. There we go.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 5, runway 32.
Taxi out holding point Alpha 5, Walker 2933.
Parking brake off. Wait for a plane to come flying past.
Got a border outreach. When ready, you can join the queue.
1 hour 10 since I started taxiing. Excellent.
Roger.
Where is he? I did have him in sight. Yeah, still there. Good grief. Miles away. Da, 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 da. Down. Go, 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 go. Right, landing lights on, strobes on.
GL44, request taxi.
GL44, taxi to holding point, uniform 5, runway 32.
Sorry, passengers.
Sorry.
Okay, before takeoff checklist, engine start select is yes, landing lights are on, yes, strobes are on, auto throttle arm. Weather radar is on, traffic is on, speed brake spoilers not armed. Right, we're good to go. Let's get out of Dodge.
Firefly 301, runway 32, cleared for takeoff, wind is calm.
Clear for takeoff, Firefly 301 rolling. Off we go. Turn your sounds up.
Charlie, request taxi. Speedbird 47 Charlie.
80 knots.
Do you have the GL 82 Neo in sight of the military apron 4?
We think so, yes.
Yeah, follow him to only continue.
V1 rotate.
Number 2 for departure after him.
Okay, follow the G-House traffic, fly uniform, hold short uniform.
Positive rate, gears up.
Nomadic 346, Galax Tower, good evening.
Autopilot on.
Skyways 20 engage, start off approved, and now I need to look at the departure. It takes a little while, stand by.
Why are we decreasing speed?
Galax approach 120450.
Over to 120450, amazing work, thank you very much. One 20450, that's not what he said, was it? Or was it? I'll find it. 125450.
From Galax.
That's better.
Alpha 570 to 36.
Flaps up. Galax approach, good evening, Firefly 301, flight level, 3,000 feet.
Firefly 301, Galax approach, identified, climb flight level 150.
Up to 150 for Firefly 301. Okay, we are out of here. Amazing. Right. Flaps are up, speed brakes are up. Let's do the after takeoff checklist, shall we? Landing gear are up, flaps are up, packs are on, and pressurization is pressurizing. Anti-ice not needed. Engine start selectors to off. Centre fuel tanks, we've got plenty of fuel in them, so we're not going to switch them off. Taxi and runway turn off lights can come off. And altimeters at transition, which is coming up shortly. There it is. Over to Sweden control. What was the frequency again, sorry?
131.055.
131.055. Thanks very much. 055.
And then you will get direct
1301 change risk control.
Descend 740 left, descend flight level 160.
Roger, descend 160, approach 9740.
So 15 Delta, descend flight level 190. Descend 190, Donaya 15 Delta.
PS 3207, red
With F3207, it's inbound course heading 015. left turns and 1.5 minutes late. And it's runway 32, then on the time flight level 240.
10,000 feet. That off. Passengers, let's let them out. And...
Okay, inbound 015, left hand turn, 1.5 minutes, runway 33, left level 240.
Vision to Delta West, please contact 7132, decimal 155.
'Is that guy going to reply?
Vision to Delta West, please contact 132, decimal 155.
Sorry, say again for that, Jim, whiskey, sorry.
132, decimal 155.
132155, and that's your whiskey, see ya!
Charlie 921, Apple 2419, cancel hold, left hand heading 040, descent 5,000 feet on QNH 1011.
Cancel hold, left turn heading 040, descending 5,000 feet, QNH 011, head card 241.
Sweden Control, Firefly 301, flight level 120 for 150.
Firefly 301, 315, flight level 360.
Climb to flight level 360 for Firefly 301.
And any speed for aircraft 2419?
Aircraft 2419, 260 left.
30 seconds.
257,
Another one with not a wonderful microphone. Right, so we're in the climb, we're above 10,000, altimeters are off, landing lights off, logo lights and passenger signs, logo lights, we can switch them off. Cool, alright.
Okay, Taiwan, contact vertical on 132, decimal 155 left.
That wasn't for me.
132.155 for taxi 51.
Okay, so next, swing control 132155. Is it just 132155? So we'll get that plumbed in.
740 left, flight level 140.
Send 140, approach 9740.
Delta 15 Delta, descend flight level 170.
Flight level 170, Delta 15 Delta.
Delta 6 kilo, descend flight level 200.
Descend flight level 200, scanner 6 kilo.
I shall go to 19, contact Kallax on 125, decimal 450.
125, decimal 450, that's some excellent control, that's good night, that's 241.
Right, radios in 1321. 155. That's in. Following that will probably be Polaris 125700. Okay. Cool. It's mics. Cool. 47 Charlie got in the air. They must be right behind me. Oh, they are. They're right behind me. That's interesting. Okay. How about 20,000 feet? We got plenty of fuel, so I think I'm going to be a bit cheeky. Yeah.
Sweden Control, Speed 47 Charlie, climbing flight level 150 to Riffen.
Speed 47 Charlie, clear 111, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Speed 47 Charlie.
Yeah, I am going to do this. Right. I'm
Going
going to increase our ascent rate so I get up to 360 nice and quick. Because I reckon they're gonna... Oh wait, they hit execute. Come on, up we go.
Can I 590 if you count at the hold, fly heading 040, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Cancel hold, 5,000 and 1011.
There we go. Up like a rocket, 4,000 feet a minute.
Descend fly level 130.
Continue descent 130, approach 9740 then.
By 23 Whiskey Hotel, descend fly level 980.
90, Robert Teacher Hotel.
Then I 15 Delta, descend fly level 140.
Descend flight level 140, then 1,000.
Then 6 Papa Kilo, descend fly level 170.
Descend flight level 170, it's going to 6 Papa Kilo.
Then I run 590 Whiskey, contact Calax 125.450.
125.450.
Right, so it's an ILS Whiskey approach coming in to Bergen by the looks of it. Runway 17, ILS Whiskey. Okay. Transition level 80. Gonna go with that. 27.
About 100, approach 9740 there.
Then I 15 Delta,
Fuel.
descend flight level 130.
Then flight level 130, then I 1,000.
Then I 6 Papa Kilo, descend flight level 160.
Turn off the centre pumps.
167, going to 6 Kilo.
Team control, GL44.
First row, take call, again.
GL44.
GL44, Sweden 105, climb flight level 360.
Climb 360, GL44.
Auto brake off.
I will
Forgot to start the clock. Always forget to start the clock.
Central 190, initial 100.
By the 2-3 Whiskey Hotel, descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, Robert Teacher Hotel.
Then I 15 Delta, descend flight level 130.
Descend flight level 120, then I 1,000.
Then I 6 Papa Kilo, descend flight level 140.
Flight level 140 is coming in at 6 Papa Kilo.
And then I said one thing that we have left holding there. I will back to the wrong side. Fly heading 200.
1200, or they are heading on
Heading 200.
200.
Right, I'm just getting some of the arrival stuff in now. So I've set the Nav radio's final approach course is 170. Get that in now so we're nice and prepped. 170 for the final course.
Bye 22 distant, cancel home, turn left heading 030, within 5,000 to 291.011.
Okay, left, Zipper 30, down to 5,000, the QNH 1011 and Wildbird 23 risk attack.
And Air Jamaica 1, we're about 1,000 kilos of fuel, maybe we can just hold for another 10 minutes.
Just still quicker than the traffic behind, so that's good. How high are they? 20,000, we're at 31. Okay, good. Hold on. What's our minimum? ILS. We 70.
We probably stay here.
What if I 450, speak to the bit, Wildbird 23 risk attack.
Postman 740 west, the time flight of a late, zero.
10 Papa Lake 0, postman 740 west.
Right, next question. Are they holding people coming into
Flight level 100, don't have 15 tower.
Bergen? Doesn't look like it.
3207, did you miss those?
Native sir, we're looking at this runner. For whatever reason, we broke off the hole on the northbound there.
Are you able to establish, or would you like the best source instead?
We try to get back in the hole, if you'd like to see so.
Yeah, thank you. And yeah, flight level 240 is free within your 60 mile radius, so you are free to turn back to the hole.
Right.
United 8317, swim hello identified, climb top level 380.
340. Nearly up.
Can I 6 Papa Kilo, descent level 130.
That big 747 behind me is hunting me down. Still at the same speed actually, 425 ground speed. 422. Just gone quicker than me now. It's like having a big shark chasing after you. Right, I'm going to go back to economy climb to do the last 1,000 feet. Get a bit more speed going. There we go, so that's getting the speed back up a bit. 437.
Descend flight level 90, don't have 15.
Right, let's have a look. Gonna get my descent winds now. Can update them nearer the time if needs be. Sharklets or sharks? Bit of both, Larry, bit of both.
140, unit 100, no problem.
Jamaica 1, descend, flight level 180.
18001.
You get 3207, descend, flight level 210.
210, GPS 3 pieces.
Then 56 Romeo Tango, descend, flight level 250.
Flight level 250, Romeo Tango, alright there.
Postman 34, Postman 10 for left, fly capital hold, fly heading 030, descend 5,000 feet, then connect 1011.
Hold cancelled, fly heading 030, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1011, postman 17 Junior.
Scanner 6 Papa Kilo, descent flight level 100.
Flight level 100, Scanner 6 Papa Kilo.
Unit 100, descent flight level 130.
Down to 130, Unit 100.
Right, that's the winds in. Descent is set. I am doing 436 ground. And behind they are doing 453. Let's speed up a bit. We're in cruise now. Let's do decimal 800. Push this as fast as we can until we're told otherwise. Dare I even decimal 81? Oof, that's right pushing it, but we'll give it a go. I don't have a buffet warning, so yeah, that'll be fine. Auto brakes 3, flaps. Oh, I've got it at 40, we don't want 40. Let's do flaps 30, calculate. Auto brakes 3, flaps 30, VREF of 148. So, auto brake set to 3, VREF of 148. Yeah, that will do nicely. Now I'm flying like a bizjet. I'm trying. I cannot go any quicker than that. That is definitely my limit. So what we got ground speed now? 446, 475 from 47 Charlie. That's not fair. They've got more engines than me. And they're bigger than mine.
Descent flight level 90, Scanner 6 Papa Kilo.
Unit 100, descent flight level 110.
Scanner 110, Unit 100.
Too right, Rambog. It's a target. Pedal harder. No, I don't do pedaling, Dougal. I do sitting. Okay. So, descent checklists.
Okay, 2933, unidentified. Ground flight level 360.
Well, we got to top of descent. 300 nautical miles. 21:57. It's about exactly half an hour. Okay. Now the question is he going to slow down 47 Charlie, or is he going to make 47 Charlie go above me?
Jamaica 1, descent flight level 120.
20, Jamaica 1.
Well, that's just mean, Larry.
Descent flight level 190.
You go the speed you can on your bike, and it's safe.
56 Romeo Tango. Descent flight level 230.
Not a 230, Ryanair 56 Romeo Tango.
Walker 2933, report Mach, kind of Mach number during cruise.
We're currently Mach 0.58, we're still climbing.
Yeah, and what is your plan during cruise?
Know where the button is in your plane to find out your cruise.
What Mach number are you expected during cruise?
0.78, Walker 2950.
Okay. Continental 1914, what is your planned Mach number during cruise?
Yeah, it's always people being impatient. I used to do a lot of road cycling and it's not fun. So I know where you're coming from now.
We're going to
go Mach 85, Continental 194.
Roger. And
Ground speed of 445 versus 465 from 47 Charlie.
30 to 25,000 feet, QNH 1011, done 15 contact.
And Continental 1914, are you able to maintain anything higher than Mach 85?
We can probably push 86 if possible for Continental.
Continental 1914. So now stop, and you will overtake the aircraft in front.
Oh, apologies if I just blew your ears out there, everybody. I turned my MSFS audio down and then went outside and it turned it back up for me, so apologies for that.
77 or less, and for now stop climb flight level 240.
Stop 24077 or less.
Sorry, Dougal.
Flight 301, contact Sweden control 132.155.
Over to 132.155. Thank you for your service. Right, over to Sweden Control. 132.155. Control, good evening. Firefly 301, flight level 360.
Firefly 301, Sweden radar contact.
Good. Okay, so after that chat, next will be Polaris Control, so 125,700. Tell you what, Dougal, you're completely right. Without VATSIM radar or VATSPY or any of these that show what's online, it would be much, much harder to do all of this. Yeah, I couldn't do most of this without certainly VATSIM radar. I know there's an element of, you know, they want it to be as realistic as possible, so they're looking at, you know, in a plane you'd only have the charts, you'd only have, you know, the tools you have, but Christ, we've got it, use it. Right, approach is 121,000. Rambog, what's the difference between Bergen? Do you know what the difference is between Bergen W approach and D approach?
Sweden license 47 Charlie, flight level 360. Oh, speedboat 47 Charlie. Hinga dinga durga, radar contact. Ah, flyger boys! Yeah! Alpha 7 Charlie! Deploy the Flugenpunch!
Oh, that's funny. It's not. Who's flying? Horgie's flying. You've got Weddle doing the radios, I think. One of them's doing the radios, but control is a guy called Martin Tornberg. Oh, I see. Okay, if he knows them, then that makes sense. D is for departure, W for west. Yeah, okay, that probably makes sense. Okay, so 121.000.118.850. 121.000. 118.850. 118.850. Delivery 123,400. Then we're gonna go tower, ground, 19100, and ground on 121,900. Lovely. Current ATIS. Runway in use 17. Expect ILS Whiskey approach. Transition level 80. Information Oscar. Winds 120 at 5 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Few clouds at 1,000 feet. Broken at 2,300 feet. Temperature of 7. Dew point of 6. QNH 1025. 1025 at the moment. 017. Whiskey.
Chihuahua Whiskey, contact Polaris 125.7. Hinga-dinga-durger. 125.700. Double key, Bjorkenverse. See ya! Love you. See ya!
Oh my god, this guy's brilliant. I like this guy. Oh, that's hilarious. Martin, I like you. I am wondering, Larry, if he's had a couple of jars, but who knows? If we did that, we'd be in the doghouse. I think there's special dispensation for Worldflight somehow, but yes, that's not something we should do. Well, 47 Charlie's slowly catching me up. Right, I'm going to try and... In fact, I'm going to mute the MSFS audio first of all before I go outside. And hopefully I won't blow all your ears off this time. Okay, that's good. Just want to see if I can see 47 Charlie behind me. Not at the moment. No. Alright. I was in Discord with him, Max. It was ESPA approach on the Danes last Monday. It was chaotic as situation at the holding points of ESPA are still as bad as it was when you left. Good grief. Let's go have a quick look at that on ValSim radar. We got a bit of time. Holy moly, yep. What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 18 at holding points, 3 on the apron, 1 taxiing to the holding point, 4 on the apron. Wow, and you've still got, have you got people coming in? Yeah, you've still got arrivals coming in. And you've still got a bunch holding in the air.
United 2170, hello, radar contact.
Right, what I want to know, can I bring this up on the screen? Yeah. I want to know what this person was doing. Iceman, have a good sleep. See you later. Thank you for joining. Maybe see you tomorrow.
Station again.
I'm not saying a thing, Rambog, but yeah, you're right. Is he in the ATR by any chance? No, he is in a Boeing 737-800.
Above
Dougal, did you see what happened to the Swiss 002 on stream with VATSIM? I think you should have been banned years ago. No, I didn't see what happened with Swiss 002. Could understand if he was in an ATR because that thing can't hold an oval shape. It holds more like somebody with a few in the most fallen asleep on the yoke. I like that. Hilariously, he's still going. He's still just randomly doing circles. What's oh my god, I've just noticed, right? So he's doing these random circles. He's got 1,479 hours on VATSIM. Something doesn't add up. Alpha Juliet Mike 1. I just wonder, I don't know all the call signs. If he's a Worldflight team member, are they dealing with some like donation-based craziness or something? Possibly. Let's just have a look at the teams. Alpha Juliet. No. Not an official team. Oh well, who knows then. Interestingly though, that Juliet Hotel Lima 44, who was causing an awful lot of problems at ESPA, is an official team. Huh. Who knew that? Right. How are we doing? 179 nautical miles to top of descent. About 24 minutes.
Continental 1914 Sweden,
I will check out that video later, Dougal.
Okay, request about 5 out the copy.
Approved. Sweden Control, good evening. Walker 2933 with you, flight level 330. Walker 2933, Sweden Control, hello. Maintain flight level 330, radar contact. Maintain flight level 330, Walker 2933. Walker 2933, no speed restriction. No speed restriction, Walker 2933.
Okay, so we're on 13215.
Foxtrot Alpha 301, contact Polaris 125.7.
125.7 for Firefly 301. Thanks for your service. It was less fun with me. See you, Martin. Da, da, da.
Nordic 58 Whiskey descent 5,000 feet.
5,000 feet, Nordic 58 Whiskey.
Oh, that's interesting to know, Rambog. My plan is to land, get off, and I'm just going to tell them I'm just going to disconnect. I can't. Yeah, it's getting too late, especially if I've got to get up early and do a flight tomorrow. So, yeah, I'm just going to land, get off the runway, and disconnect. Right, let's contact Polaris. Da, 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 da. Polaris Control, good evening, Firefly 301, flight level 360.
Firefly 301, Polaris, good evening. Clear direct to Keko, Kilo, Oscar, Delta.
Direct, Kekod, Kilo, Echo, Kilo, Oscar, Delta for Firefly 301.
Tex Air 51, report your Mach number to Polaris 120, decimal 650. Bye-bye.
Okay, 10650 and then my Mach number, Tex Air 51, good evening.
Nordic 58 Whiskey descent 4,000 feet and via bump cleared ILS 09, report established.
Descend 4,000 feet via bamboo, transition cleared ILS to runway 09. Maybe the report established, Nordic 58 Whiskey.
Firefly 301, report your Mach number.
Mach decimal 81 for Firefly 301.
Firefly 301, roger, maintain Mach decimal 81 or greater.
81 is the fastest we can go for Firefly 301.
301, thank you.
81 or greater. I ain't going any quicker than that.
Speedbird 47 Charlie, Polaris hello, maintain Mach decimal 81.
Oh dear, sorry 47 Charlie.
You broke up, say again the Mach number, Speedbird 47 Charlie.
Speedbird 47 Charlie, Mach decimal 81.
Maintain Mach decimal 81, if it helps we can take a level change, if it works for you, Speedbird 47 Charlie.
Speedbird 47 Charlie, maintain flight level 360.
Roger.
Vision to Delta Whiskey, how many miles until top of descent?
We should have 40 miles for top of descent.
Thank you.
Right, that's my apology sent to the Simfest UK team. Okay. It's probably due to aircraft type there. Looks like there are stands available. Holding up the queue. Yes, I am holding up the queue indeed.
Nordic 58 Whiskey, established ILS 09.
Nordic 58 Whiskey, runway 09, clear to land, wind calm. Once landed, contact ground for taxi. 121.6. Go now.
Var Naka unreadable, men runway 09 clear to land, and copy the winds, report last part. Say again, last part.
Nordic 58 Whiskey, contact ground 121.6 for taxi once landed.
After landing, contact ground 121.6. Nordic 58 Whiskey, go not.
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, contact Polaris 120.650.
120.650, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, back.
No, I don't know where those hidden afterburners are yet. Dougal, that would be nice.
Fast transmissions, call sign Christian GL44, Polaris. CLA 44, report Mach number.
Mach dot 6, correction, dot 766.
Thank you. CL 44 have an aircraft overtaking, so just reduce Mach decimal 75 for now.
Reduce Mach decimal 75 for now, GL44.
United 8317 on this frequency.
Okay. So, all of them in. So it looks like we've just got people coming in and going straight to the beginning of the ILS, really. They just seem to be diverting them straight on to Gilver and Bablu. Getting them in as quick as they can, so that's fair enough.
What's Mach number, the highest Mach number you're able to maintain?
We're going direct TCOT, and this is all we got. 0.87 for 83.
Oh, interesting. So they've vectored 47 Charlie to the right of me. We're doing the same speed though. I can slow down if they want me to.
Say again, 47 Charlie.
Scandinavian 47 Charlie, clear direct to access to 47 Charlie. After just follow flight plan restart the route and direct cable.
Speedbird 47 Charlie will stay on the flight plan route.
Neptune 11 Whiskey, contact Polaris 120, decimal 650.
120650 for Neptune 11 Whiskey. Giacomo Zamochi!
So I have 4 hours of ESPA footage now. Probably have a good idea to stop recording. I think 4 hours is probably enough, Rambok. Oh, is that for me? No, it wasn't.
866.
Thank you. Maintain Mach decimal 86 or greater.
86 or greater, Continental 1914.
Top of descent 83 miles. About 15 minutes.
Good evening, Walker 2933 with you, flight level 320.
Walker 2933 Polaris, good evening. Departure Mach number.
Mach .81, Walker 2933.
Walker 2933, roger. For now, maintain Mach decimal 80 for sequence.
Decimal 80, Walker 2933.
Continental 1914, clear direct K code.
Direct K code, Continental 1914.
Walker 29033, clear direct K code with speed, yeah, can have 3.
Clear direct Quebec, Walker 2933.
GL44, what is your preferred Maximum?
I prefer this 766 GL44. We can even go faster.
GL44, increase Mach decimal 76 for now and might be more late.
What's the Mach decimal 76?
Flight 301, report Mach number to Polaris 120, decimal 650. Flight 301, 120, decimal 650.
Firefly 301, Polaris, good evening, cleared Lunar 3 November arrival. When ready, descend flight level 100.
Alright, you might not have heard me say that. I realised my microphone was on mute. Sorry about that. So, cleared for the Luna 3 November arrival. So we will throw that into our FMS. We now don't have any... Oh, we do have a discontinuity. Alright, we'll work that one out. Arrival, select that on Navigraph so I know what I'm doing. Navigraph has frozen. Bring it back up.
Polaris, Police Air Force 110 at Kotak, flight level 360.
Come on, Navigraph, wake up. There we go. Arrivals, Luna 3 November. Add to the route. Okay, run through the legs quickly. So, Kekod, Luna, Derby, Bravo Romeo 625, Lutiv, 623, 622, 621 and 620, yep. Gilver, yep. Then to Bablu, and then the runway, that's fine. He said we can start descending down to 100. So we will get that going. Top of descent's a little bit further away, but we can do that. Anyway. I'm going to check if he needs me to maintain decimal 81. Polaris Control, Firefly 301. Do you need me to maintain decimal 810 on the descent?
Firefly 301, speed is yours.
Speed is mine for Firefly 301. Thanks.
Polaris riktig god kväll, Scandinavian 2870, level 360 and 1 Kotak. Ska 2870, Polaris security.
Huh. Dougal, I don't know if you're in the chat. I just noticed that 47 Charlie's disappeared. I've just had a quick look at the stream and it looks like their Sims crashed. Looks like they're rebooting. Or actually no, wait, they're rebooting the visuals and looks like they must be disconnected from VATSIM. Okay, so they've got a bit of a technical issue, that's why they've disappeared. Right, okay, let's start the descent. Descend now, execute. I might as well maintain 810 as we're doing it. I'm going to need some speed brakes out, I reckon, to not overspeed this thing. Oh no, alright. We'll see how we go.
Neptune 11 Whiskey, contact place on approach 121.0, bye bye. 1.0 for approach, Neptune 11 Whiskey, see you, thank you!
Yeah, I saw it happen yesterday, Dougal. They've got an issue with one of the apps on there. It's got a bug where the logs, I think, fill up. The good thing, Rambog, is that because their sims run on PSX, the visuals have stopped. They only use MSFS for the visuals. It just transmits. It's basically like a really fast drone cam in Flight Sim. So the plane is still flying. So they're still at 36,000 feet at decimal 80 or 81. And so they're still continuing on as you would know. And as soon as they've rebooted the I think it's 3 PCs that control the visuals for left, right and centre screens. It'll all just work again and they'll just appear and they'll just be flying. So the base sim behind it is incredibly reliable and doesn't really crash. It's just Flight Sim that crashes. And then when they reconnect on VATSIM, they'll just be back where they were. Pretty impressive, really. Right, descent checklist. Altitude is set. Yes, that is true. Rambog, I suppose it is what you'd expect from a professional sim. Given that it's in a dude's garage and he built it himself, I'm still impressed. Descent Descent checklist. Pressurization is set and all looks right, which is fine. Landing altitude is in. Landing data is all in. We're doing flaps 30, 145 knots. Descent winds have been brought in. ILS frequency has been set. 109.9, which is in nav1 and nav2. Final course has been set at 170 on both. The QNH is now 1025, so we can set that in preparation. 1025. Minimums are in at 370. Yep. And nav radios, MCP is all set. We are on the way down 10,000 feet. We'll get to landing lights, passenger signs, and altimeters, and engine start switches onto continuous. I'm going to switch the logo lights on because otherwise I'll just forget, and we like to see that Firefly Air logo. Transition level is by ATC according to the chart. Okay. Does it give me one on here? No. Let's put some fixes in so we get some range rings. ENBR /20 and we'll do a 12 miles out, I think. There we go.
Polaris Control, Ember Nana Alpha, hello.
Emerald, question, Ember, 9 Alpha, Polaris, good evening, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Ember Nana Alpha.
Ooh, bit of a wobble going on. That'll be a change of weather then. Check the recall. Recall's fine. Approach briefing. So we are doing the Lunar 3 November arrival. Landing runway 17. 17, sorry.
Descent to 1,000 feet, QNH 1023. Descent 1,000 feet, North Carolina 933.
So we will attempt to exit the runway at Alpha 5. I think more realistically it might be Alpha 6, but we'll give it a go at Alpha 5, see how we get on. That will require me to get it down right at the beginning of the runway. But we will see how we go. There's not a lot going on out there. Looking forward to doing some day flights tomorrow. St. John's to Toronto will be night, but I believe Toronto to Boston may well still be pretty dark. We might just be getting sunrise. And then Orlando to Punta Cana will most definitely be daytime.
Hello, Ted Lunar 3 November arrival, descent flight level 100.
Downhill flight level 100 for A317, thank you.
Skyblue Radio 1, leaving by space, advisory 1228, bye.
Okay, thank you for being here. We'll see you next time, Skyblue Radio 1.
See ya.
Okay, 93 miles to run, 22,000 feet, all on track for the arrival.
Polish Air Force 110, you clear the Piercer 3 November arrival. When ready, descend flight level 100.
Clear the Piercer 3 November arrival and when I want to. Descend flight level 100, Polish Air Force 110.
$26 miles from Luna.
Polaris Control, KLM 976 with you, flight level 360.
KLM 976 Polaris, good evening, cleared Aluva to November arrival. For runway 17.
Can you repeat the arrival again?
KLM 976 cleared the Aluva to November arrival.
That's probably a relatively good idea, Dougal. Getting out of Orlando should be fine. There's a lot of capacity there. I'm not worried about that. Getting into Punta Cana might be a different one. That is a small airport, so that could be interesting. But yes, don't know how many I've got on board actually. I didn't. Oh yes, I do. That's a lie. I wrote it down much earlier on. 120 persons and 2.7 tons of that. So I'm not Rambog. I'm not flying out of Punta Cana. I am flying in and then I am running away. So yeah, no more 1 hour taxis. Hopefully Orlando should be pretty smooth, but we'll see.
Set 2870, clear the Piercer 3 November arrival, when ready descend flight level 180.
Aha, 47 Charlie's just appeared right behind me. Excellent, they are right on my tail.
Polaris, propels, Pivot 47 Charlie, descending flight level 100 towards Luna.
First, Firefly 301, contact clear slant approach, 121.0.
121.0 for Firefly 301, thank you for your service.
Speedbird 47 Charlie, Polaris, good evening. Descend flight level 100, with speed 250 knots, clear the Luna 3 November arrival.
Okay, clear the Luna 3 November arrival, and back to 250 knots, descend flight level 100, Super 47.
Polaris, swap for 250, if we could get lower, that'd be great.
Logan approach, good evening, Firefly 301, flight level 160.
Firefly 301, please approach, hello, expect LF approach, Whiskey 17, information Quebec is current. Clear, direct, Bablu.
Direct to Bablu for Firefly 301, information Quebec we have, and expect ILS runway 17 for Firefly 301. Direct Bablu, let's skip everything, execute, off we go.
Firefly 301, report speed.
270 knots for Firefly 301.
Firefly 301, maintain speed 270 knots or greater.
270 or greater for Firefly 301.
Slow down the Befehl Stewart 47 Charlie, descending flight level 100 towards Luna, 250 knots, 747 400 information Papa.
Speedbird 47 Charlie, pleasant approach, good evening, information Quebec, current, expect ILS approach, whiskey 17.
Plan the ILS Whiskey, runway 17, and we will get the information correct. 047 Charlie.
November 41 Charlie, contact now, Polaris 120.650, goodbye.
Hoggy, your flipping microphone is too loud. Next is going to be Tower 119100.
Clear direct E-Pro2.
Get that put in. 119100.
Stevens 1, clear direct E-Pro2, Echo Papa Oscar Tango Uniform.
I'm assuming I'm not going to get 118. I'm not going to get the...
Flight 301, descent 7000, QNH 1025.
Down to 7,000 and QNH 1025 for Firefly 301. 7,000. And I've been cleared below transition, so whack that on 1025. I've sped up a little bit. If you guys didn't see that, he said 270 or more, so I've gone up to 290 just to try and create some space between us and 47 Charlie. What are we doing? Down at 1800. It's alright, 1700. So, if we are going direct to Babalu, that is the start of the ILS. So,
301, contact director 118.850, see ya.
118.850 for Firefly 301. So I did get switched over to the other one. That's annoying. See you, Larry. Take care. Thank you very much for joining. Appreciate it. Bergen Director, good evening. Firefly 301, 9,000 for 7,000 and 290 knots.
Firefly 301, Flessen Director, hello, descend 6,000 feet. So expect ILS Whiskey approach runway 17.
Down to 6,000 for Firefly 301 and expect ILS Whiskey approach for runway 17, Firefly 301. Oh, now that's interesting. 47 Charlie's taking a turn to the left. Are they making them fly the full approach to give us some more spacing? Oh, we will see. I don't really want to get in their way. That wasn't my intention, but here's what it is. Oh no, they've turned him now. They must have given him a direct, and I suspect we'll hear them momentarily. 30 miles to run. Oh, landing lights. Hello. In fact, I'm going to do taxi lights and runway lights now, because otherwise I shall forget. So that's on. I haven't told the passengers to sit down and shut up, so let's do that. Okay, that's fine. Let's do the approach checklist. Altimeters are set. Auto brake set and is at 3. Landing lights are on.
301, descend 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet for Firefly 301. Down to 4,000. There we go. Engine start selectors are on continuous. ILS frequencies are in and picking it all up. Course is set. 20 miles out. We are still free speed, so we will start to slow down a little bit because, yeah.
Radar hello, 47 Charlie, 250 knots descending to 7,000.
247 Charlie, Flessen Director, hello, descend 6,000 feet.
6,000, 247 Charlie.
In fact, I'm going to...
301, speed 220 knots or greater.
220 or greater for Firefly 301.
55301 is on 3,000 feet, cleared for the ILS Whiskey approach, runway 17.
Down to 3,000 feet and cleared for the ILS Whiskey 1 for runway 17, Firefly 301. 3,000 feet. Slowing down, sticking the air brakes out. 220 he said, so that's what I'm going to do. 47 Charlie will have to deal with it. Slowing that down. And we are clear for the approach, so we'll stick that on. Zoom that in a bit. There we go. Alright, we're getting there. We are getting there, folks. In fact, I'm still on this. I'm going to V-speed this down. I want to, oh god, zoom. I want to get down a bit quicker. Don't have any constraints on height, do I? Above 6,000 at Lutiv, but we're going past that. Yeah, that's fine. So we want to be 3,000 at Babalu for the start of the ILS. Uh-oh. USB hubs just reset. Gear are going to come down any second. No, gear, go away. Don't need you yet. Oh, perfect timing for the flipping USB hub to reset. I need to get rid of that USB hub. Right, where are we at? 14 nautical miles. Right, 220 or greater. That's what we're at.
47 Charlie, descend 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet, confirmed, to 47 Charlie?
Affirmative, 4,000 feet.
Roger, and just confirm, do you still require 250 knots?
247 Charlie, speed 220 knots or greater.
220 or greater, to 47 Charlie.
Okay, down at 3,000. Speed brakes in, set them to armed. Approach is coming in. Glide slope is been picked up. ILS is on. Right. Firefly 301 established on the ILS.
Firefly 301, speed 160 knots or greater until 4 DME.
160 or greater until 4 DME for Firefly 301.
247 Charlie, descend 3,000 feet, cleared ILS Whiskey approach, runway 17.
3,000 feet, cleared ILS Whiskey 17, Super 47 Charlie.
Right, flaps.
Contact tower 119.1.
119.1 for Firefly 301. Bergen Tower, good evening. Firefly 301 established on the ILS.
301, hello, flash on tower, continue approach.
Continue approach for Firefly 301. Flaps 15.
Firefly 301, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed coming up for Firefly 301. Gear down.
Seabird 7, contact approach 121.0 and have a great flight.
Yes. I know it's too soon, but we need to slow down. Shush. There we go. Sorry about the bongs.
47 X-ray, wind 120 degrees 6 knots, runway 17, cleared for takeoff, no delay.
Cleared for takeoff, 47 X-ray, thanks.
Slippery bugger this plane. Okay, flaps 30, landing checklist. Engine start switches, auto, speed brake is down but now can be armed. Landing gear are down 3 green. established on the localizer and on the glide slope, established on the ILS even. Minimum approach speed. Right, ready for the landing. Let's try and get this one good. Where are my throttles? They're about there, so we'll match that up. Come on, get off the runway.
Firefly 301, wind 120 degrees 6 knots, runway 17, clear to land.
Cleared to land, Firefly 301. Excellent.
Lufthansa 47 X-ray, contact approach 121.0 and have a great flight.
Over to approach 121.047 X-ray.
Right, we're going full manual for this.
Speedbird 225, behind the arriving 737, line up and wait, runway 17, behind.
Behind the London aircraft, line up and wait, 17, Speedbird 225.
Tower reading 247 Charlie, now RS established runway 17.
There's a fun old crosswind.
47 Charlie, hello, flat front tower, continue approach, reduce to minimum approach speed. Back to minimum speed now, 747 Charlie.
Landing. Ooh.
Tower, good evening. Chanix 25 November on Yankee. Chanix 25 November, hello, flat front tower, continue.
Reverse is
Continue,
engaged.
Chanix 25 November.
Decel. 90 knots.
Firefly 301, take
Manual
first left,
braking.
contact ground 121.9er.
First left and ground on 121.9er for Firefly 301.
Speedbird 225, wind 120 degrees 6 knots, runway 17, clear to take off.
Bergen ground, good evening, Firefly 301 off runway 17.
Firefly 301, Garderman Garson Pleasant ground, good evening. Taxi stand 26 via Echo.
Stand 26 via Echo for Firefly 301.
Ground today, 691, request push stand 27.
Via Echo.
That's 691, hold position for just 1 minute.
26.
Hold position, 691.
Brigade 12 Sierra, contact power 119.1, bye-bye.
Ground Firefly 301, just confirm stand number for me again.
Stand number 26, it should be Echo straight ahead, and then the first stand next to the A330.
Yeah, I see it. Thanks so much. Firefly 301.
Karen 5 Jet Lima, requesting. Karen 5 Jet Lima, thank you. Taxi having point runway 17 via Golf and Yankee.
Golf and Yankee to holding point runway 27. What's that?
Bergen ground, good evening, Tom Jet 1 Victor Bravo, stand 29 person spot.
Tom Jet 1 Victor Bravo, Pleasant ground, good evening. Positions are approved, facing to the west, QNH 1025.
QNH 1025, person start approved, facing west, Tom Jet 1 Victor Bravo.
Countess 691, pushback and startup approved, double face, facing to the north, QNH 1025.
1025, push approved, face north, Qantas 691.
I feel like GSX, you got me a bit close there, if I'm honest. Right, APU's on. Throw that on to there. And cut those engines off. Parking brake is on. Let's just see.
Yeah, we can start here and go for it, no worries. I mean, if you need push, I can give you a push, it's fine. Yeah, this thing is quite old here. If you can give us a push, it would be really better.
Yeah, a bit far forwards actually. But that'll do. Right. I am going to disconnect from VATSIM to give them more space. So hit that one. Disconnect. There we go. Flight done. Landing rate of 110. So that says 110. I don't think it was that. LRM says something different. What does Volanta say? End of the flight review. Volanta says 460. I'm more inclined to say that it was around the 460 mark. So, yeah, I don't think it was a 110. It wasn't the best approach in the world. It was a little bit wobbly at the end. That crosswind put me off. Right, folks, thank you very, very much for joining me tonight and sitting and watching me spend hours taxiing and waiting to take off and then eventually flying. Absolutely fantastic to do another 2 legs on Worldflight. 3 legs tomorrow. We've got St. John's into Toronto. We've got Toronto to Boston and then Orlando to Punta Cana. First thing in the morning from about 7:30 Zulu probably. And that stream will go right through until sort of lunchtime, and then there'll be a bit of a break, and I'll come back in the evening for the evening flight. But yeah, other than that, yeah, Dougal, I mean, absolutely fantastic to have you flying along. If you can make Toronto, be great to see you. But yeah, other than that, thanks very much, everybody. Have great evenings, and I will talk to you all later on.